Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I love that I'm always like presenting the Spotify like song name every time we start these, and it's always the ones that I commissioned to be made. So they always have just a name like Lo-Fi 7.
Behold, Lo-Fi 7.
They're just literally the ones I got batch made for me in like fucking Fiverr.
And just you wait till you see Lo-Fi 8.
Oh, Lo-Fi 8's pretty good. Hold on. Let me find it. This one. It's this one. Yeah. Lo-Fi 8's pretty good. I think I named one of them. No, the original 10 I never named.
Okay.
Sad.
Just didn't care about him, I guess.
Well, they're, yeah.
Yeah.
I have 2 Lo-Fi 1s, but they're different. I got distracted. I got 2 Lo-Fi 1s, but they're different people who made them, and they're different lengths. Hold on, let me see here. This is a Lo-Fi 1. Okay. Then this is the good Lo-Fi one. Okay. I like this Lo-Fi one.
Happened.
Anyway, we're gonna jump into the game. Whop!
Okay. Oh, very well.
I enjoy all of them. I do love some of them more than others.
Fire's the best.
I don't have one named Fire.
You should.
I have one
This
named.
really backfired on you, huh?
I have one named Synth Beat 1 by DD Hash.
Thank you, DD Hash. I don't know who you are. Or who you are.
That's pretty good.
Find you.
It's pretty all right. Let's tell them what happened last time.
Okay. I gotta warn you, this isn't my best work, but it's okay.
Why are
All
you
right.
doing it if it's not your best work?
Because Fummel did it last time.
You're fired.
I thought she was already fired.
You're
All right, is
hired.
Emerald gonna do it?
Emerald, what happened last time?
Fucking, I don't remember. My brain is mush.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I will admit I have more than that.
Go for it, Lily.
Okay. So we begin when the guards started off. When the guards found what Law was doing. They see the piles of pudding and immediately strike.
Oh.
They're dismissive of Cavelli and Fabio. And the tallest of them, the tall one, so to speak, being on high alert, looks down towards Law. Because, they're really tall. And they ask what happened. There's explanations, of course, and they find it strange. Cavelli kind of retorts that they're by a magic place, so stuff like this shouldn't be that strange, but now she's being noticed. The tall one takes what they learn is plastic, puts their finger in what is known as pudding, and become insulted by the sugary sweet taste. For that sugary sweet taste is a waste. As we learn, they believe that to be the of a priest's abilities. And it feels like a waste of a priest's abilities to just ask for pudding, after all. They don't know the full capabilities of Law right now, and we probably shouldn't tell them. After they leave, and we put the pudding away, we all go to rest for the night. Our employer even helps us with strategy, giving us ideas of what you might do. We discuss how attentive they were towards Law and Cavelli, but not so much Fabio. And we also discuss how deceptive the tower feels as light and shadows seem to ignore that massive object. Is it the light or the tower that's the illusion? We don't necessarily know yet. Perhaps we'll know. But for now, we have information we need to gather. Though we're intimidated by her, she may have information for us.
I don't want to interrupt you, Lily. If you guys zoom in on Law, is it like low textured for anybody else?
He's a little. I think it's the room lighting.
Why is the room lighting doing that?
It just seemed to be a little bit more saturated, so for everyone.
Let me look at the room lighting. For some reason,
I look at my lawyer, and for some reason, he's looking real blurry right now.
Hold up. Is it good
I've
now?
had this happen with tabletop before.
We did it. What the
We
fuck?
fixed it.
Oh.
We fucked it up again.
No, I'm just fucking around with it.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
I know the thing that's doing it. All right, good. Good.
Everything's normal now. Hit it.
Yeah. Interesting. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Vibe check it. It's okay.
All right. First, the guards are, of course, standoffish, but thankfully we had Halal, who put them in their senses as we continue to the quarters. She makes it clear to us that she understands we work for the king. We're not very coy in that front. And so, even with the note, she barely trusts us. Though she feels our mission is futile, she tells us to learn of the headmaster's any trouble after negotiation. Coffee, I need coffee, holy shit. Oh, wait, sorry, that's a personal anecdote. Let me just remove that.
Okay.
She leads us to the barracks, where we would find another that can give us information. Wait, she doesn't lead us to the barracks yet. I got confused here.
I did hear you needed coffee. Maybe you should check on that, yeah.
I did get coffee after this part.
Okay, good.
Ah, you were so hyper after the
Anthea?
coffee that you skipped ahead.
Anthea is also mentioned, who is a late bloomer and horny? Question mark. We then meet a robed figure that was stacking cups. After we interrupted them, however, the cups seemed to disappear in their mind as they gave up completely. It broke their concentration and their will to continue. We tell them about Indy and open their mouths despite our betrayal. We are now best friends.
It's true.
We mentioned the trinkets, and he mentions how we need to go past the Templars to get them, and that he's willing to kill himself to get them because we're best friends.
Yes,
Whether we like it or not.
it's true.
Of course, you're probably wondering how they know this. Well, they're a spy. Everyone knows that. Especially the guards, because they're their best friends and they tell them anything. And as this gag continued, we suddenly realized that it's less a gag. The reason he's able to tell us all this information, the reason the guards don't care about all this information being given to us, is because of our destination. Or we've learned that there's disappearances going on with those in the tower. And we might be next to disappear if we continue our path. We don't know for sure, but we'll find out soon. And that's where we will continue. Because unfortunately, at this point, if there was something in the last 5 minutes, I had to skip it because I was not doing so good.
How dare you? Did you get your coffee at least?
Yeah, did you?
I think we're all wondering that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're all
it
kind of
was-
holding on. You were
It
just
was
very desperate.
espresso with some sugar and a little bit of cinnamon.
Good.
Fibinium.
Shiminyum.
Fire.
Yum,
Shiminyum. Good,
yum,
good,
yum.
good, good, good. Very happy, very glad. Okay. Thank you very much, Lily. I appreciate you looking in and doing all of that. Very nice, very good.
Now you're gonna tell everything I missed.
Good if you really want me to. I'm playing now. With you guys having learned all of those things, having finally spoken with Arnold, having learned that the next person you wanted to talk to potentially may have a strangeness to them that you don't really understand at the moment, and now noting that whenever you're going into this place, it doesn't seem like the Templars expect you to come out. In fact, it seems to be a win-win for them. Whether you guys go in or you don't, whether you guys live or you don't, doesn't really seem to matter, which is why nobody's stopping any of you or doing anything. The Templars seem to have a strange connection with the summoners here. They don't really seem to care all too much that they're having issues. That being said, you need to get somebody from out of there. You need to get 2 people from out of there, potentially more if you care about any of the other people that are there. But mostly, you have to make sure that anything you guys leave behind isn't going to be something that you cared all that much about. In the end, you realize that bringing Dakar with you was probably a good idea, but you didn't want to leave behind your horses. Law did use their magic to create a portal going back to the marsh, at which point I believe we ended things off with you guys wanting to move your horses into there, did we not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Upon you guys seeing Law basically recreate a gazebo into the other area. That's what the big circle here is, by the way. That's the gazebo.
That's how you know there's a gazebo there.
Law, you essentially have the horses pull your entire cart into the gazebo. Which is from what you would immediately find is an extremely tight squeeze, or at least you think it would be. But as soon as one of them passes the threshold into this area, and again, all the Templars watching you as you do this. As soon as one of them,
motherfucker doing miracles again. God damn it!
as soon as one of the horses goes through the threshold, the entirety of the Pardivan, as well as the horses, seem to disappear.
Okay, all right, they're in. We see them on the other side, right? Or no, they're just gone.
On the other side, you mostly just see the other side of the gazebo.
Papa,
And I cannot tell if they're in there. But they are gone. So there's nothing we can do about that.
Is there any way that we could figure it out, or?
Suppose that, there you go.
You guys see Kyle make their way into the gazebo and disappear before. Yeah, they're in there.
Okay, all right.
Are they
It's
alive?
good to know.
Oh, yep. I wouldn't worry about it. They may need food and things while they're in there. I'm not sure where they're gonna find it or who's gonna do it. There's nobody else there, right?
So there's one person. Maybe we should leave a note, or I guess I'll bring out a piece of paper.
I could put some feed in there, or as I do, we could leave a note for whoever shows up later to refill the feed.
Right.
And to not eat them.
Here I go.
Yeah.
He like steps like tentatively into the thing before going.
Oh, and not to milk. They'll know.
Well, Law's making the letter.
Oh, and not to milk them. Remember.
I would hope. Whatever. I'll just write it down. It's like, yeah. It's like, all right. Hi. It's us. Presumably, we put who's here.
It's Jigsaw.
Jigsaw, shut up. We needed to put the caravan somewhere. Please feed the horses. I'm being told to not milk them.
Jesus Christ.
We might be stuck in some sort of temporal shenanigans for a bit, is the word I'm supposed I have to use, because we don't have anything better. Just so that she knows if she never hears from us again, we're stuck in a time loop or something. Like, I don't, just so that she knows that if that happens.
You see Toledo take the letter and then after a minute, both Toledo and Hal make their way out. Okay. Interesting. So that was the march,
alive?
huh?
Yes. That would be about the outer areas.
It's really nice. I like it. It's a beach. I've never been to the beach before.
Originally, when we walked into the marsh, it was surprising.
I hadn't either.
It's very nice. Are you done? You just see from across the way, like Valeria is like looking at you guys holding like their blade aloft in case something happens.
We're done.
They're just like sitting there like, I don't know what to do, but I was put in charge of watching you.
Those are some good bars, actually. I don't know what to do, but I was put in charge of you.
Law, you look back toward the gazebo. You sort of end the spell as the entirety of the gazebo on this side disappears.
Oh. Well, it's ours now.
Oh, now we're stealing.
It was not part of my plan. I did not think it would do that.
Caught us worse in the scariest ways.
I think we should go in now.
We should leave. Yeah, we should go.
I think we should go.
Any further questions? We should start moving.
Don't look anyone directly in the eye. Let's go.
Maybe we should have waited until the morning. Whatever. You guys
don't think these through, it seems.
You guys.
Our gazebo now.
It's ours. You can't have it.
Could you imagine just a bunch of fucking random people show up to the fucking area you're at least slightly trying to take over, and then you just take a gazebo and leave?
You see, as you leave the area, one of the Templars had came over to like look around. They just start like looking the area over. One of them just starts following after you. By the time
thank you, goodbye.
by the time you guys get to the main settlement over here, you do see that the Templars, just like before, would come out to greet you just like they would in any other places you had gone to. As one of them do, they step over. It's is it Carlton? Carlton, the female Templar would step forward.
Yeah, remember, they're all women. Never forget.
As Carlton goes up, we have been told that you have business inside with the Templar, or with not the Templars, with the mages.
Indeed, that is what we are going in for.
And you do understand that through stepping in here, you are under the authority of those who have authority over this place. You
Yes,
would
ma'am.
talk to any of the grand sorcerers or any of the teachers or whatnot that are here. You will divulge any information you would need with them. And you are not here to catastrophically alter or destroy anything.
We are not, ma'am. Ignore the gazebo.
There's just a thing back here. It's
What
just like,
gazebo? Do you see a gazebo-sized pocket?
it's all gone. Yeah, we don't really care, honestly, but try not to do that in front of the mages. They do dislike when their things are taken. Just go on in.
Oh, thank you.
Once again, it does seem
Anyone
that the
own
Templars.
gazebo?
Once again, it does seem that the Templars barely care that you guys are going, because again, they don't 100% expect you guys to come back.
And who cares, lol?
As
Hey,
you guys
said they were going to go, but you didn't say they would take the gazebo with them. I like that gazebo.
It was my crying gazebo.
as you guys step in, I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off.
We were never seen again. The end.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, it was good playing. It was.
As you all step in, the entirety of the area behind you disappears. Once all of you are beyond the threshold, you no longer can see anything behind you. You no longer can hear the yells that Valeria was doing about their crying hole being taken. Their crying gazebo, my bad.
Sorry about your crying gazebo, girl.
Their
no longer
cry-zebo,
can-
so to speak.
You no longer can hear the sounds of the area, the wind, the shuffling about of the different knights in their positions.
The stacking of wooden cups.
The only thing you hear when you step through is yourselves stepping upon a uneven, grainy surface beneath you. Law.
Yeah.
For a moment, you feel something magical overwhelm you. Something about this place seems to change. And before you have a chance to do much of anything, you are simply overtaken. Cavelli, same with you. Whenever you step into this place, you feel an overwhelming sense of some kind of pressure go over you. And for a moment, that pressure seems to... Shush. For a moment, that pressure seems to overrun you. But even in that briefest of moment, even in that moment, as much of an eternity as it might feel, it seems to go and leave you in blackness. Fabio. As you step in, feeling the uneven ground beneath you, feeling whatever this pressure is around you, you find an unpleasant feeling. And as you look back toward all of your allies, there is only one standing among your friends. And that is Toledo.
Toledo.
Every other person seems to have collapsed under some kind of strange pressure in this area. Every other person seems to be almost catatonic. Toledo is going to each of them individually and like shaking them.
Shake, 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 shake.
Toledo then flails over in your direction as if they were going to you to shake you, but then they realize you're still standing.
Oh, fuck. Cool.
Yes, I am still fine. What happened? Why am I the only one awake?
Toledo
Why are you awake?
Toledo looks around and they start motioning over towards something you can't see, Fabio.
What are you pointing at, Toledo?
As you make your way off and about, you find that whenever you put your hand up against the wall that you are feeling against, Fabio, once again, you feel like a grainy, almost rocky texture. Not like the inside of a hall or anything like you would have expected. You feel almost like a cave face. Maybe brick is more of a better term for it, but even if it is brick, it's very rough. Nothing like what you would have expected from the outside.
Since it's dark, he'll, I guess he'll turn on his sun crag so he can see his surroundings better.
You turn on the sun crag. You find that the magic of the crag seems to not activate. You bring it out and you can't seem to get it to work. That being said, you do see Toledo almost react to it. Like put their hand in front of their eyes for a second, but nothing.
Wait, you saw the light?
They motion around the whole place once again, and then they go up to you, like almost in like a bit of a panic, and they like grab at your shoulders with their clothy arms.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Quit shaking me.
Toledo then looks to you and seems to fly up over you and then land atop of you, essentially cloaking you in themselves.
Equipped.
As they do, Fabio, everything around you changes. Let me get some stuff real quick.
Our ultimate form. Our combined form. Oh.
Fabio, you see a strange collection of light over everything. You see the light coming from your crag seems to have immediately stopped, which is good. That means it isn't used. But
Yay.
everything else around you seems to be bathed in this strange mixture of green and red light. By the way, I didn't realize that the lighting had fucked with it, but it was the reason that the lighting was changed before. It wasn't even that.
Ah, because you were testing things.
I was
I
testing
see.
things. I just forgot. It was 104. There we go. As you look off and around, you see that the entirety of this place has a strange feel to it. In front of you, you see almost shadows of people moving off and about. Some of them larger than others. But as you look off and around, none of them seem to be tangible. They seem to be walking in and out of places you can't see. Toledo removes themselves from you. And even as they remove themselves, you find that your vision has not returned. You still see everything as it is.
This is very, very strange, Toledo. We were supposed to, if I understood, we were supposed to go back into like a weird place of like weird time, not a shadow realm.
Toledo looks over toward where Law is. As they do, they descend onto Law. And upon descending onto Law, give me a second, the music changed, and that's not the correct time of music I want. Get back in. Let's do Lost in Time. That sounds fun. As Toledo descends onto Law, you wake up. You are surrounded by a strange light. You seem to be inside of a somewhat kind of brick area, but the lighting seems to be strange. You also find that there's a cloak over you as Toledo gets off of you.
Oh, hello, Toledo. Why is everyone unconscious?
I don't know. I was the only one not unconscious.
Here? That's strange.
Toledo flies over to Kyle and gets them up. They fly over to Dakar, wake them up. They fly over to Ha'al, wake them up. They look at Kai Valley.
That is quite the conundrum. Do you wake her up or not?
They then fly over to Kai Valley and wake them up.
I see.
You thought about it.
Something was on us. Something. Oh, Toledo. I'm sorry.
They then fly off of Kai Valley.
No, it was a... Never mind. Do you guys feel pressure or anything like that, or
that feeling seems to have gone, though it is not completely gone. You still feel the presence of something all around you guys.
There's a slight shiver in Cavelli as they look around, but then they go into an aggressive mode. Where are they? Show yourself, whoever you are.
That's really strange. You see Kyle step out and start walking beyond where Law and Fabio are, looking around the walls. Everyone?
Yes?
I think I know where we are.
Is that so?
Are we in the tower?
I mean, maybe? I don't know, but this is what my girlfriend and my boyfriend would always talk about, this light around us. I think we're in the second layer of the Quietmarch.
Excuse me?
Quietmarch.
So that's why.
We skipped an entire layer.
Right, I was just jumped it.
Well, they've never gone beyond the second layer. So maybe this is just what all of the Quietmarch is like. I don't know, but whenever they would tell me things, they would always explain that there was this strange, like, crystal or this strange ore or something that they would always find, and when they were around it, it would glow in strange colors. Sort of like this.
That explains why no one was returning. No one would be prepared for this.
That doesn't really explain the
Thankfully.
shadow people.
Fabio motions over toward where you guys can see a little bit away from you. You see what appears to be silhouettes of people walking off and about. Some of them seemingly just walking straight into the walls and disappearing.
That is concerning. Are those... Well, I suppose it's not worth asking if they're meant to be there. We don't know.
I can check on them, see if they are undead or anything. One moment. You see Dakar step forward. They begin turning to pages in their book and bringing out what appears to be a selection of dust that they have on their person. Not dissimilar to the ones they were using before, but seemingly a different pouch. As they walk over toward what appears to be a particularly tall, shadowy individual, they begin to sprinkle this dust atop of them and begin chanting in a strange tongue. As they do, you do see the dust does settle on whatever this individual is before dispersing. He looks to it and then looks to them as they pass by. They are not ghosts. They are here. But we cannot touch them.
Other people who are in this exact area but are just also somewhere else but also here?
You're losing me. Was that something normal in your world?
No.
At least the shadow idea is still relevant.
I believe that these
This
people
seems
are
more like
affected by potentially that same magic that we were affected by. If not for Toledo, we might be as them. At least eventually. They then sprinkle some on Toledo. Toledo, like, brushes it off of their shoulder, like, I'm very curious about what you are.
You're very helpful, Toledo. Sorry, I thought you were a bastard before. Never make that mistake again.
Oh, that's why they tried to bring you back last.
Yes.
I mistook them for someone that didn't deserve the compliments I'm gonna give Toledo. You're fabulous. You're stellar. You're good.
Aggressive. But I also feel the need to point out that when I arrived and came here, I was already awake. Everyone else, all of you, have just passed out.
Still have no idea why that is the case. I thought Toledo might have been the one to wake you up like us. They go up. You see Dakar go over to you and start sprinkling some of that dust on you.
I mean, I would assume,
Don't move so much. I only have so much of this.
Okay.
You feel some kind of grain like sand enter your hair and it's weird and you don't like it.
Yeah, and I have
That's
sand
weird, I
in your
don't
hair,
like-
sorry.
Of course, it's getting everywhere.
It's just normal. You're a normal person. I don't understand.
Yes, I'm very normal.
You say, spreading your wings. No, I'm like-
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
so
yeah.
normal.
So, like, what does all that mean? If they're actually here, that means they're not undead. Or at least that means that is not the predicament we are seeing right now. The magics that are affecting them are different than that of undeath. They're not spirits. Yet they're walking this place as if they have purpose, as if they're doing something. Perhaps we observe them? Maybe go deeper in? Maybe we save the going deeper in until we know what we're going deeper into? If this is the Quietmarch, especially the second layer, there are dangers.
Like the malady?
Yes, but there are other dangers in the Quietmarch.
Either way, let's start scouting out, probably together. We don't want to be separate for this.
Let's
see
move
where
ahead.
we are now. Yeah.
I am already one who has draconic origins, so stepping through for myself should not be a problem. The rest of you may
I'll
be
keep in
screwed,
the-
I don't know.
I'll keep in the back.
As
Fabio,
you
you
guys,
should probably be in front.
Okay.
as you guys step forward, you find that when you start walking this place, eventually the strange brick-like layout that you walk through seems to disperse, leaving only what you can only assume to be cave wall and different things of that nature. Looking off and around the areas to your right and left, you see more of these shadowy figures, seemingly either walking out of the walls almost at random or just walking into places. They don't appear to be random. You do take note that they don't just walk out of random parts of the wall. They all walk into or out of the same parts of the wall.
Maybe it's just the people in the academy. And they're just doing their academy things.
We can most likely assume. I mean, there are apparently a lot of people supposedly here, right? But I doubt this is normal academy work, whatever this is.
Well, this appears strange. There is, I suppose, some logic to it. They all enter and come from the same places. There's a structure to it.
Maybe we follow them. Into the wall?
Through the wall?
May as well try.
Hold on. Let me try something quick. Cavelli's gonna tap the back of her weapon against the wall. Just a tap. To
On what
see
part of the
if
wall?
it's hollow or something. The part of the wall that we're gonna go towards.
So the
Cavelli
part that they're
disappears.
walking into.
Well,
Yes.
Cavelli disappears.
Okay. It seems it has some merit.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, all right. Either she went there or she's dead. So we should just go in there and hope that we don't die.
Maybe we should wait and see
Oh
if
no,
they-
not death! No!
maybe we should wait and see if she pokes her head back out or something.
We can hope. Yeah, we could wait a little, I suppose. I don't know how long this magic will affect us, but
How long are you guys wanting to wait?
we can't really measure time. We didn't even bring a clock. Let's just say like 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
15 minutes counted, you know, as one would say.
Cavelli,
Yeah.
you find. Let me.
It's more like 5, but it's hard to count minutes when you're not paying attention.
Cavelli,
Yeah.
let me get you a normal sound. Let me get you some normal music.
Normal music.
I like that. Very funny to me. Go to this one. Maybe it'll actually start. There we go. Cavelli, you step into what can only be described as a large circular room. One that has a lot of natural light in it. As you step in, you find that there are quite a number of individuals in there with you. You look behind you as you see what appears to be the large archway that would lead back out toward the outside of the tower. You look there, you see Templars moving about, you see the exact same courtyard. You don't see the gazebo. I mean, you do, wait, no, you do see the gazebo. There's a gazebo there that shouldn't be there.
And Cavelli just kind of stops for a moment, not expecting to teleport, has the blade in her hand, kind of looks around, puts it back in her satchel, like in a quick panic, looks a bit nervous. Let me out.
What'd you say?
I said flame me out, but that's on character.
Yeah, you're not, there's nobody that you're immediately talking to. Nobody's really looked over at you or done anything with you. That being said, you do take note that eventually, because you're going to be here for 5 to 15 minutes, so some random time between that, after around a minute of you looking around trying to gain your bearings, you do see / hear someone approach you. Hey, are you lost?
There you are.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, thought you were someone else. Came for some friends.
You see what appears to be a kid. As the kid looks over
Your
at you,
parents.
they appear to be draped in one of the outfits, one of the cloaks, as all the other people who are often around this place. And floating beside of them, you see what appears to be a small winged snake. As they look over at you, they seem to be startled whenever you seem to notice them. It's like, oh, there you are. It's like, huh? Sorry, do I know you?
Just, you know, seem a bit young to be on your own. Are there other kids around? Anyone around?
There's probably plenty of others, yeah. I don't really run around with them. This is Quaddle. I'm Zato.
Hey, you two.
The winged snake seems to look at you and sort of sniff at you a bit before making a little squeaking noise and rushing back over and coiling around the young elf. Oh, okay.
I guess they didn't make it. That's not good. Maybe they got sent somewhere else.
Are you all right? Are you looking for people?
I should
Oh,
be here
are
by
you
now.
are you with those guys that showed up recently?
Yeah. Didn't think you'd hear about it.
Yeah, like there's a lot of I guess you'd call them transfer students have showed up recently. I can show you around and see, maybe we can find one of them. That Templar must be around here at some point.
Nah, it's okay. Gotta wait. You know what they say, you don't want to scramble too much if you're, I guess, lost. I'm not really lost, though.
Yeah,
What about
you're right
you?
here in the entrance, so you should probably be fine.
What about you? How long you been here?
A few weeks at this point.
You weren't, were you born around here, or were you in a different place?
Oh, around here is a little odd. I've not been born around here, no. I'm from the other side of the mountain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you okay with coming here?
Well, at first, not really, but this place is nice. It's probably a fun place to study, so you'll probably be fine. I mean, after a while, I got used to it. Whenever you bring out your first summon, I'm sure that you'll have a great time with them. It's weird that you don't already have one, though. I guess if you came from one of the...
I'm sorry.
I guess if you came from one of the other towers, you probably didn't practice a lot of summoning magic there, huh?
So you keep saying I'm like a student, all that kind of stuff. How many were there supposed to be?
We didn't actually realize that we were going to get a big influx of transfer students until very recently. They all just sort of showed up and started going to different classes. None of them really wore any of the robes or anything or had any summons originally. I'm assuming that a lot of them came from maybe some of the evocation schools.
Okay, yeah, because, you know, kind of felt out of place without the ropes and all that. Like, felt underdressed. My other friends, they're gonna be a bit underdressed too. So at least it's not just us, right?
Are you from the Noir?
From pretty far away.
Oh, maybe beyond that then.
Don't like talking about it too much, you know. Try and avoid the past, look to the future, you know how it is.
I don't mean
Wait,
to
no,
bug
you're
you.
a kid. Nah, you ain't bugging me.
You see that the flying snake seems to start pulling on the robe of the kid as if trying to pull them off in another direction. Sorry, she's getting hungry.
You should listen to... Oh, they're hungry. Or they might be scared of me and warning you. Ooh.
She's not really a skittish type. She's more of an annoying... I don't mean annoying. I mean getting annoyed. Getting that one. As they are literally dragging them away. I just need to get them some pudding. If you're around later, I can maybe help you out. You see them start getting dragged toward the main cluster of students. As you see them going near them, you do find that some of the students do give them a wide berth as they are moving about. The Coatl seems to eventually stop pulling them, but they do both seem to walk off in a direction of what you can only assume would be a kitchen of some sort.
Escavelli kind of looks off to them. How do they know about pudding? Is that going to be the transition point?
I'm just surprised Cavelli didn't know about pudding before seeing Law make pudding.
Oh my god.
Pudding.
What the fuck is
it's
that?
because it's a high income food. I
see.
I see.
After
It's
a
delicacy.
few minutes go by, Cavelli how do they know about pudding? Guys, Cavelli never came back. You guys step through or touch the wall, and eventually you guys see the same sights in front of you. You guys see what appears to be Cavelli standing in the a little bit away from you guys, looking off and around. You guys see the large circular room that would, from what you guys assume, should be the main area of the tower. Looking back behind you, you see the large courtyard. However, looking around the tower itself, it doesn't seem very big. It seems actually relatively small compared to what you think it should be at the very least. But yeah, you see a Cavelli.
So I got good news and bad news, guys. I'll start with the bad news.
What's the bad
okay.
news?
It seems time works differently here. What was instant for you probably came after me right away, felt like 15 whole minutes.
Nope.
No, we
waited. We wanted to see if you'd come back out.
Why did you wait 15 minutes?
Well, we didn't know if you died or something.
It was like 8.
It was like 8.
I was more like 7.
It felt like 20.
I'm sorry, I skipped
I
a
was
few
rounding
numbers.
down from my...
I don't think
it's
any of
okay.
us
The
know
good
how to
news
talk
is-
correctly.
I thought that a minute was 30
good
seconds.
news
Turns
is-
out it was 60 seconds.
Yeah, it's 60. It's 60.
Well, the good news, guess there wasn't bad news, except you guys' reaction time.
What are the good news?
It looks
Camilla?
like they were expecting an influx of students, and they didn't really have robes or all that, so
That's
they'll
good.
be expecting characters like us anyway, so.
All right.
They were asking if
understood.
I was from the Noir. Also, look serious. They child seem to know about pudding, perhaps from your world.
Pudding's just a thing.
It's just a thing.
What?
Wait, did you also give them pudding? Since they asked about it, and that's a thing that we were supposed to bring here?
No, they were gonna get pudding. It's just hold on. So it's not like the hot dogs. Wait, were there hot dogs here too?
No.
Okay, hold on. So pudding is something we share between worlds, but hot dogs are not.
Yeah.
So you didn't share with this person pudding? The thing that we were told that we needed to bring with us here.
They were being dragged away by a snake with wings. Do you disturb a snake with wings? Is that something you do? That's why you don't survive in the woods, Fabio.
Pretty sure I could survive longer in the woods than you, but okay.
Well, you survived with us, but not alone.
No, I could survive alone in the woods for a while, actually.
Like, would you feed a baby snake pudding in front of the mother snake?
I mean, I don't know that's how snakes work.
I think we're getting off track.
I don't know either, but I didn't want to find out.
I do think you were right, though, Cavelli. They point outside as they show the pavilion that is still there. I do think that we are in a place where time is somewhat different. Just not in the way you had said.
I'll take being right for the wrong reason. I'm still right in the end.
Exactly. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. So, we just got to find that snake and drown it in pudding?
Drugs?
What? No. They're at the kitchen. You want to meet the kid, I guess? Let's go talk to the kid. Let's all enjoy. I can introduce you to, what's her name? Shit. Zubel? No.
I do not mind meeting Zubel.
I don't think it's
Sorry, out of character, I forgot.
Zato.
What was that?
Zato. Z-A-R-O.
Zardo.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go meet Zardo, I guess.
You guys want to start moving toward the doorway that would lead to the kitchen?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Do you guys have summons? I was shamed for not having a summon yet.
We all have
Our
one.
group summon. Toledo.
We have our group summon.
You guys start moving through the center of this place. You guys start looking off and around at some of the people. Some of them have the cloaks that you guys remember. Some of them don't. You guys can look over at the windows where you see the opening of this place. You see the surrounding town. You see the large lake behind here. As you guys make your way forward, going toward the doorway leading toward what you suspect to be the kitchen, you guys find yourselves back in the brick-like, or I guess stone-like hall that you were in before. The area off and around you completely showing these strange shadow-like figures once more.
Okay, so we learned that we're gonna have, like, jump cuts, I guess. Ah, shit, did I affect time?
Let me show you guys.
Oh, shit, what do they call it?
Somewhat of a
The
depiction.
Mothra effect?
Wow. Here's a hallway.
Oh, shit, did we fuck up the future?
Made you a little hallway. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a hallway now.
Shit. Fabio, are you fading? Did I make you not born?
So I don't know how that would ever happen with a simple interaction like that. For
Maybe that boy was your
Well,
grandpa or something.
Pretty sure it was an L.
Yeah, like the Mothra effect, where if you sick a giant moth on people, then you're gonna fuck up time or something. I don't know. I don't read books.
Anyway. Why did we come back here?
Seems that moving
because
through
we
that
found an
place.
exit.
Seems that moving through that place is just surrounded by the strange doorways that would lead off and about. So once we left one of the doors, we came back here.
That would be.
Hey,
That makes sense.
Be
Yes.
reminded of the video game LCD?
I don't have that much fucking.
I don't
free
even
time.
know what LCD is. So no.
LCD is pretty much a dream simulator game where you touch stuff and you teleport.
If
to
I
different
had
areas
time
and
to be
different
playing
locations.
LCD, we wouldn't be here.
It's like
There's a little door you guys came
Yume
out from.
Nikki without the cute girl.
There's a little door you guys already came from. It's a nice little door.
A nice little door.
This door takes you to the entrance. I'll type it down.
The LCD is fun. And I mean that in my existential kind of way. Anyway.
So I guess all we can really do is hope when we go to a different door, we either get where we want to go, and or it's still the same time period.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. We can go in one of the other places these shades are going.
I think one of us should go into the next one, and the rest of us should wait 15 minutes.
No,
That did seem to work out the last time.
I don't think it did.
Well, we don't know. Maybe going in all at once at the beginning, it will blow us up or something. Maybe we stumbled upon the only way it works.
Yeah, maybe that was the reason you were stillborn. It somehow saved your grandpappy.
I don't know who that even would be.
That's sad. I'm sorry you don't know your grandpappy.
Let's just pick a door.
This
This is unfair. Law, you're not going to be affected by any of this.
Places. Where would those holes in walls be?
There are several different holes that were littering the area. And by holes, I mean, again, just places people seem to be walking to. You could attempt to observe the people as they are walking into them if you'd like, if you're wanting to go to anywhere in particular. But literally, like every couple of feet, there are just people walking into the wall.
So we just pick a door at that point.
Essentially.
Well,
or again, you can
be next. You don't have a.
Let's watch them for a bit and see kind of where the traffic is going.
Okay. Is there anything in particular you're looking out for?
Where people are going most to, because that would mean a place that people tend to go a lot to, compared to like places that are maybe like only a few people are supposed to be in.
It looks like most of the traffic around here is decently equal. People seem to be going into different places at a relatively similar rate. You're not sure if discerning it by that in particular is something you would be looking for. Maybe looking for certain traits or for certain things you might be looking to see. If not, choosing a random door is always good as well. There's a little gap here and I don't like it, so I'm gonna fill it. Did it.
Well, at that point, just pick a door. Let's try this one.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Can we look around for someone needing to pee?
Sure.
Do you need to pee?
Oh, no, I just thought it might be good if we figured out where the bathroom is.
I suppose I don't know how we. Let's try it.
Go in the woods.
Can we look around for a shadow that looks like they're holding it in?
Can we look around? I mean, if we're looking for the
No
woods, can we
shit,
look around
they're-
for someone that like maybe is going off with an axe? Maybe they're going to chop wood, and then we can pee behind a tree.
Are you sure you don't need to pee?
Yeah, no, that's. Well, we might need to pee in the future, so.
On that same
Those of us
note,
that are shy, like Fabio here.
on that same note, if you're not needing to pee, Perhaps we look for someone, I don't know, looking hungrily towards something if we're wanting to go to a cafeteria. I don't know how we would be able to see that with shades. Someone who's looking as if they are going to eat.
No, we should find the bathroom first.
So you do need to be.
I'm just saying maybe in the future, you know? Like the immediate future.
All right. No, we gotta think of the future, because Fabio's really shy about this kind of thing.
I don't know why you keep bringing my name up in this. I don't understand.
What are you guys wanting to look around for?
Redirect the pee-pee dance.
Okay. I would like for all three of you to roll me for your go ahead and roll me for your instinct, please. Also, you keep having like some weird like and shit happen in your mic sometimes.
Is it me? Is it Lily?
Lily.
Is it... Oh, okay.
No, it's me. I've been noticing while I was watching the last episode, my mic quality's kind of dropping, so I might need a new one next week.
I'm just letting you know. It's not amazingly distracting, but it does happen occasionally.
It's been going on for a bit now.
Everybody, give me an instinct roll, please.
6 plus.
I rolled a 4.
6
It's all up to you.
plus
It's all up to you. Divorce the third.
9.
Okay, it's my time. Here I go. Where the fuck's
Divorce
my
the
die?
third.
Divorce
Right here.
lost his... Oh, it's here. All right, sorry. I'm confused because everything's a different color now. Finals. Let's put it for here. 13.
13.
13.
As you're looking around, some things that do come into your sights there, looking around Law, is you do see some people seeming to hold their own like sort of things going through. As far as someone peeing, you're not really sure if you get that. There is like a few areas up where it does seem like a bunch of people are like running into. Maybe they're needing to pee, who knows?
Let's try those. Why not?
But you do also see other things, so let me tell you those first.
Okay, there's more. All right.
There are a couple of places a little bit ahead of you where you see people carrying things. Some of them seem to be carrying in what you can assume to be books or boxes or something of some kind. The silhouettes look similar to books. And the other one you would note with a 13 is you do see what appears to be people walking out of an area that seems to have some kind of a plate or tray in their hand.
There's like a tray. Okay, so at least we know that one's not a bathroom one.
This one seems to be the plate tray. This one seems to be the place where the books are. And over here is the one people are running into.
All right, so that one had was holding a plate of some sort, so that may be somewhere where food would be. The other one had some books, so maybe that's classroom or some sort of place where you would keep those, like a library. I don't know how many there are here. And people were running into that one, so I suppose if you were looking for people who needed to pee, that would be a contender.
Well, I'll check it out. We'll see if that's the place that...
We should go for it.
Do you guys want to make your way into any of them in particular?
Let's go follow her. Let's see where she's going.
Law. As you look over, you do find, as you step over toward the doorway, you step in, and I'm guessing Fabio and Kaivela, you guys are going as well? Or do you guys want to wait the 15 minutes?
No.
Gonna wait 20 minutes as a point.
You're gonna wait?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The car also is waiting. Haal's like, I don't have to use the bathroom, so he doesn't go in. Toledo, Fabio, and Law make their way in. You guys do note whenever you step into this place. Back to normal lighting. You do see what appears to be, Law, to your sight, a modern looking bathroom. You see, as you step in, there appears to be a large like area that seems to have a bunch of different stalls. You see in front of you what appears to be a section in front that seems to go on rather long, that seems to have mirrors on the other side. The mirrors are a little bit fancier than the ones you would expect to be in like a public bathroom or something, but you do see what appear to be a wall lined with mirrors, and oddly enough, you see sinks.
What? Working plumbing this far up?
Fabio, whenever you look around, you've seen sinks before. There were a couple of them over in the castle as well, but they weren't like this. These look like they're made of some different kind of material. They look very smooth. They look very much less like stony or wooden. Again, Law, these just look like ceramic. Like,
Yeah,
as you look into this area, you and Fabio step in to this place. There just seems to be stalls on one side. Most of them seem closed. There are a couple of them that are open. You look over, you see in the window what appears to be just a bit of a form that both you and Fabio are standing in. As you guys step through, however, you also do note, looking into said mirror, looking at Toledo seems to have a glowing green, almost aura like to them, only coming from the hood of their garment.
Oh, that's weird.
Fabio seems to have a bit of a glow about them. Their wings seem to have almost like an outlining of some kind of a golden color.
Ooh.
sorry, can you repeat that? Cut off.
Inside the mirrors, you see that Fabio seems to have their wings with a bit of a golden color, almost like a layer of like some kind of light over them. And with Toledo, they seem to have a bit of a green shine only coming from their hood.
That's interesting.
You yourself,
both of
as you're
you,
looking
I-
in, you see your neck pillow seems to be giving off a bit of a glow, as is your briefcase.
My magical items.
I guess on the same vein, your like fucking clothes are kind of glowing, Fabio, because of the update you did to them.
So I'm just saying that his wings are golden, and his clothing are glowing like a orangey amber color.
Kinda, yeah. Not like humongously, almost just like a slight, like a slight hue to it.
Yeah. We're positively glowing in these mirrors. Weird.
It appears to be. At least of mine's highlighting the magical items I have on me. As for you, it's highlighting your wings and also your clothes now.
Ah!
Was that necessary?
You hear a flush.
I'd
is
like
only
to
your
imagine they were holding it since we met them in the first game we met them.
Fabio just goes over to Toledo curiously, like, kind of like poking at the hood, seeing that it's glowing in the mirror.
It does seem to like slightly move as their arms go up, like they like try to stop you, like quit, stop.
It's weird. Why is only this glowing?
Stepping out from one of the stalls, you just see a Kyle as they look over.
Ah. We found them.
I see.
Goes up to the sink.
Oh, these sinks are crazy.
Yes, they are.
It's
The mirrors
strange.
too. Look at the glowing wings and such.
Oh yeah.
It's weird.
Looks like they're seeing magic or something.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Of course they're seeing magic. You hear one from one of the stalls.
I mean, when you say it like that, yes.
Well, excuse us. We didn't know we're new here.
Thumbs up towards you, Law.
He thumbs up back, whatever.
Well, that explains why I'm hearing guys.
Sorry, we keep teleporting around the building. We don't know what's going on.
What?
It's weird.
Uh-oh.
You're not supposed to be able to teleport inside the tower.
Okay, where's the door to leave?
Just behind you.
I'm gonna leave. I don't want to be here for this conversation.
Law leaves.
Oh, he follows.
Fabio leaves. You guys step out as you see Cavelli and Haal and Dakar just standing. Cavelli's kind of like talking, like saying like seconds under their breath, but you guys show up.
Oh, I thought you died. Sorry we didn't appear right away.
Well, you can go there. Cal can go there. That's it.
Where's Kyle? Goes in.
Girls' bathroom. Cavelli, as you step in, you see that there is a Kyle. As you step in,
You didn't have to be rude to him, is all I'm saying.
you just see Kyle outside
Yeah,
of a stall.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to use the
don't be-
bathroom.
Me when I'm trying to piss.
Well, you shouldn't be rude while using the bathroom. Now you have a bathroom problem and an us problem.
There shouldn't be guys in the girls' room.
No, there shouldn't be. We dealt with them though.
We
Or
killed
gotcha.
them. It's fine.
Whatever. Okay. Stop talking to me.
Actually, hold on. Hey, Kyle, you got a brush or something? My tail like this the whole time. Oh my god.
Hold on.
No.
I don't have a brush, but like, you can like maybe pat it. You don't want to get it wet or anything.
I could get wet if I damn well please.
I'm just saying you probably don't want to, but if you do, you can just put it in the sink there.
It just. I go. Oh god, I have some major matting. Do I see the magic stuff, by the way?
As you look in, you do see that Toledo seems to just be glowing from the face. What did you end up enchanting in the graveyard? I can't remember. Was it your dagger? Yes. Your dagger was made into a different dagger. You do see that your dagger is giving off a glow. You also see that Kyle's gloves are glowing.
Oh, so this mirror can sense magic, huh?
Yes.
Well, you don't have to be so rude about it. We're new.
I hate this.
How long are you gonna be peeing in there?
I don't want to come out
Cavelli's
now.
gonna spend 30 minutes. Cavelli's gonna spend 30 minutes just making this person's life hell for a bit before heading back out.
The others outside, are you willing to wait 30 minutes? Or do you want to go somewhere else?
I know we should with Kybelli, but also she was really pissy about the fact that we left her for 15 minutes. So you know what? I don't think I care.
I don't think I can either. It's funnier this way. So
It's time for the petty battles.
I guess we go into the one with the person with the tray.
You can if you want to. You guys want to go into the first one?
Let's go to try.
I understand being petty to Cavelli, but Kyle?
I'll wait
she was
I'll
being-
wait
it's
here for
okay.
Cavelli.
All right.
The three of you step into the one where people are coming out with trays, while Cavelli is over there berating a peeing girl who just doesn't want to come out.
Kybelli has been here for 3 minutes and she's already bullying someone in a school bathroom. What the fuck?
Yeah, why don't you come out
out
and
of
say it to our
character.
face? I am not coming out. I do not want you to know me.
Yeah, out of character. The reason she's doing this is because she's like, hey, don't mess with my family.
Aw.
I do not want you to know my face. Oh, I'm gonna know your face.
No, we're gonna know that face. That pretty little face, huh?
Oh
now
my
it's getting
God.
weird.
Oh my
now
god.
it's getting weird.
That's why I left. It was getting
Too
weird.
weird.
You guys step
weird.
out. You guys
Yeah,
see
too
what
weird.
appears to be
Sorry about that one.
a rather large open room. You see that there are several tables on the inside. You do see that there appears to be on the other side a large, nice looking kitchen. Again, strangely modern looking law. As you see on the other side, this very, it's definitely high class. It's definitely not like a public school or anything you've seen. And some of the instruments.
Sorry, it's not even just like modern plumbing. It's not like public school modern plumbing.
Exactly. Like I said, there was some ornate looking ass fucking mirrors.
Damn, okay.
It doesn't look like normal to you, but it's the most modern thing you've seen since coming to this place. There appear to be like areas where people are cooking. You see some strange foods being prepared, and you see some strange implements and some strange like instruments that they're using, but mostly it does look and smell like it's a cafeteria of sorts. Looking off and away, you do see what appears to be several people lined up waiting for food. One thing that you notice is there's quite a bit of a berth between one person in the line and another person in the line. You see what appears to be two people who are in line together, and then probably like almost like 20 or 30 feet where there just isn't anybody, despite like them already having their trays and just sort of looking like they're waiting. Let me get you.
There's just a fucking 5-mile line between them.
Let's notice. Do you have a back? You don't have a back. Good. You see what appears to be these two people standing in line. Oh, that's why you have a back. I accidentally made you from a different person. Oh, that's my bad.
Insane
can
sentence,
be them now.
BPW.
It's just a different token. I said no. I said you're not supposed to have that now. Come here. You see what appears to be these two stepping in line, looking as if they are waiting for food. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, the original size is a little scary.
Again, everything is sized to the king. As you see these two seemingly at the very front getting their food, they do seem to go off and about and go and sit at a table, which again is just the two of them at said table. It does look like the person that is sitting the closest to you. The only thing they have in front of them is a large bowl of sorts, and the other person seems to have what appears to be a salad. Yes, they're just over there, and you guys can go get food if you want.
I guess if we're here.
If you want food, you definitely walk over. You find that whenever you get over to the area to collect said food, there is quite a large amount of different kinds of meats. As you look to all the different things that are listed there, there are some crazy fantasy names mixed in with a lot of the things that are available to you. One of them seems to be something that you are hesitant to try, especially knowing that, you know, there's some kind of a thing with it. You see what appears to be a minotaur steak.
Minotaur steak?
You also see as you're looking through what appears to be the salads and things of that nature seem to have, there's like regular, like, you know, lettuce, cabbage, all this stuff like that you can throw in things, and then you see stuff like Sprite sprouts. And you see you see what literally is like at the very end of the salad area what appears to be like, you know, there's some cheese, there's some salt, there's some pixie dust.
That one looks suspiciously like a children's pizza, but something isn't right.
There's just a lot of strange fantasy-like areas mixed in with normal ass shit that you would see at a buffet.
This is so strange.
Fabio, as you're looking at stuff, you're like, oh man, look at this spread. There's a lot of shit here.
Ooh, look at that. This is a nice spread.
Mm.
Is this all just kind of leaning over to Fabio's like, is this all like the same amount of edible to you? Is this regional?
Well, yeah, but it's not like I had any in my region. A lot of it's very fancy.
Fabio, like, you're just looking over, just like, oh yeah, boar. my national dish.
National dish boar.
You just see that Hall just sort of grabs like a small like bit of salad before looking over at the desserts and then motioning toward the two of you and pointing down at some of them. You do see a area that does seem to be labeled pudding is completely empty.
Undeniably. Oh.
Oh, look at that. They're out of pudding.
Luckily we brought our own, I guess.
Luckily.
We brought a lot of it. I'm just gonna grab stuff that I recognize. I don't feel too adventurous right now.
You grab a normal bit of food. You make like a sandwich or something with it. You know, you
Yeah,
do
I just
whatever.
made a fucking sandwich.
You do whatever. You get yourself some
Complete
food.
opposite. Fabio goes for all the weird exotic looking.
I was like, give me that
Minotaur steak.
Maybe not specifically the Minotaur steak.
It's whatever.
I'm
It's already
also not
dead. Who
entirely
cares?
sure on the ethics of that one, Chief.
It's okay. That one's already dead. Who cares?
It's less that it's already dead and more, I mean, isn't there some human in that? I don't know.
Exactly. Maybe that's for
those questions.
I guess the non-human, or not the Welder Crownsman.
I don't even know. Like
do you
it's just like legend that like Minotaur are like made from like cursed humans, or either that, or maybe anyway.
I'm not thinking too hard on not eating.
You guys get your food?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
At this point, is there anything you'd like to do?
I guess let's sit down. I don't want to be the one to say it because I specifically am not allowed to say
I mean, you said these two were over here pretty much alone, basically?
They are basically all by themselves. Looking around the area, you do see that a lot of the people who are sitting about, they seem to be mostly separated by their robe colors. You find that a lot of people in red robes are together, a lot of people in yellow robes are together, a lot of people in the blue robes are together. You see that there are a couple of different tables that have more of a mix. Looking over to a table in particular, you do see that there are what appear to be an entire range of a cast sitting at one table with like just a bunch of creatures surrounding them as well. But mostly it just seems to be students of the academy.
Well, there's plenty of space over there, and we wouldn't be intruding on too many people in their particular robes and such, because a lot of them seem to group up together. We should sit over there.
If you say so, Fabio.
Sounds fine to me. Not to mention, and does seem like a young elf. Perhaps it's the one that Cavelli was mentioning.
She mentioned a weird
That
winged
was
snake
true.
thing.
I
It looks
don't-
like a weird snake thing.
They don't have a weird snake thing.
They don't have a weird
Oh, there's
snake
no
thing.
words
My bad.
like alright.
Nope, that was just the two people, as I mentioned.
Oh well.
My bad.
Maybe someone else then.
You guys go and sit over at a table. As you guys sit there, you see the two of them just sort of like look at you for a second before one of them pulls their bowl a little bit away from you, and you see the other one. Hey, hello.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? We were just looking for somewhere to sit.
No, of course not. This place gets a little crowded.
Thank you. That's. I guess we'll sit down.
I mean, if you have to.
Yeah,
I
standing as a
suppose
cover.
we don't have to.
They can sit here. We're not gonna be here long. Anyway, I'm Zaro.
I'm Fabio. We're new.
I
Yeah.
did say the name of who I was talking to, by the way.
Yep.
Our friend met
I
you
know I
earlier.
don't say names a lot, but I did this time, and I remembered I said it.
You're so cool, Cavelli. Yay!
What did you say, Fabio?
Oh yeah. So there. Our friend met you earlier. The Millen folk girl.
Millenfolk? Oh, yeah, I think I remember them. About 2 weeks ago, right?
Yes. 2
Right.
weeks ago.
Yeah, not a lot of people chat with me too much, so people stand out a bit.
They don't.
It's fine. But yeah, it's fine.
Well, I suppose so.
You see the person just sort of like looking over toward the three of you suspiciously, but does seem to be eating from their large bowl.
What are you eating?
You look in,
No.
you look inside the bowl as you see inside of said bowl a large amount of pudding.
Oh, that does seem to be all the pudding. Yeah, there it was.
What of it?
Nothing. I was just.
You can't have
wondering
any.
why- That's
Oh,
alright.
I don't need any. We have our own.
I told you shouldn't have got out. Oh, see, they have their own.
Oh yeah.
He just pulled out one of his rats.
You pull out the Tupperware of a goddess pudding.
Holy pudding.
As you open it up, you do see that the girl in front of you is looking at it, but as soon as they realize that you're looking at them, they turn away and then they continue to eat their pudding.
You must really like pudding.
You must really like pudding.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty nice.
It is nice.
It has a
Just
good
dumb
texture,
smile, not
very
even realizing
creamy,
she's being like this.
And you can really, and it's pudding is nice. I do agree.
It's very nice.
A friend made
sorry.
this one for us. Would you like to try it?
They look over at you.
See, they're wanting to share. No. I have my own. Are you sure? We can't trust them. They came over here to pick on you.
What?
That's what you're doing. Coming over here, eating your fancy food in front of us.
It's free.
Just were curious. We were just offering. I was just going to eat a sandwich.
Yeah, what's in the pudding?
All the usual ingredients of a pudding.
Yeah, and poison.
No.
We don't poison our food.
Yeah, that's
Why
what
would
they
we
all say.
poison what we're planning to eat?
Because you're not planning on eating
Oh,
it.
how?
You're
All
planning
right,
on
okay.
pushing it over and giving it to Zaro, and then he'll get a tummy ache, and then I'll have to save him.
I'm going to eat a little, and if I don't die, you will see that it's fine.
I guess we'll see. I don't think that they're trying to poison me.
I'll bite the pudding.
You're probably
Have
immune.
I exploded
I
yet?
think that law is. I'm kidding.
You're probably immune.
Bobby.
She just said the same about me.
It's true, but just keep doing it.
Sure thing.
You take a bite of the pudding, Fabio?
Oh. Yeah.
Probably only talks to the elves.
Give me the damn pudding.
Like, we have a lot of it. It's part of our rations. It's very nice.
Well then, I
think the
suppose
evidence
I'll
is
try
mounting.
it to make sure it's
ahead.
okay.
I'm kind of glad Cavelli isn't here right now, because she would eat it and then be like, it's making me go feral.
I told you. I
I'm
fucking
gonna
told
eat
you.
everyone here.
Oh, I'm gonna turn evil now.
You
Pudding
see
is
them.
evil.
You see them begin to eat the pudding. As they do, you do look and just see a look of joy go across their face as they're having said pudding. They don't seem to die, which is great. As they
Aw.
take a spoonful of said pudding, they seem to savor it and enjoy it. It is very sweet. They look over toward Zaro. No, thank you. I actually didn't really want any. It's all yours, Quaddle. You see Zaro look over to you guys. As he does, he reaches into his bag and pulls out several glass and puts it in front of him.
Oh, please, don't worry about it. It's quite all right.
Are you sure?
Of course.
We have quite a lot.
You would have put out 5 glass, but if you guys don't want it, that's fine.
That's fine.
He will take it back. Thank you. You didn't get a lot up there. I can't really get used to some of the things they have here either.
That's because
There's-
none of it's up to your standards.
I am used to more fancy foods, I guess, but I'll get used to it.
Fancier foods.
I guess I'm a little spoiled, probably.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm not quite used to foods of this caliber already. I did not think it kept going from there on out.
If you're so spoiled, how come you only seem to have a salad in front of you?
Oh,
You do appear to be eating quite thin.
it's pretty good.
This spinach is from a land known as New Jersey.
It's just not even like dressed or anything, or is it just raw lettuce?
He does not have any dressings or anything like that on it. You do see that looking on it, some of that maybe fairy dust stuff or pixie dust stuff seems to be on it. Other than that, it seems very normal.
Just lettuce and like fairy dust.
There's lettuce, tomato.
At least there's tomato.
There's like some glowy dust all over it.
This child needs help. What the fuck? Who the fuck eats like this?
I mean, it could just be his preference.
Either way, they look over to Fabio. You're Fabio, and the two of you.
My name is Law.
I am Hal.
And
Tell me. You are Zaro? Yeah. Zaro Air? He like looks over toward people over on the other side of the room.
we all look at each other. We all exchange glances.
Yeah.
Oh.
Welp, takes out gun.
Don't do that.
You do see that the girl beside of him is staring at the three of you as they are having like pudding right up at their mouth, but they are staring in a more defensive way at your guys' directions.
It's alright, we're just curious is all. I say as I defensively take a bite of my sandwich.
You see Ha'al like looking in the direction of the child, and just you can see like just an inner struggle happening right now.
It's just looking to
so
Hall like don't. Control thyself.
Eggy, thank you for the $60. Says, to the blue-haired elf boy, may his journey be fulfilling with many a friend made along the way. Sure, yeah. We'll give him a +1. Oh, I feel stronger for some reason.
Something happened.
Oh god, he disappeared.
Holy shit.
I felt so strong I died.
Oh shit! Looking down, there's an eyeball.
Don't worry about the eyeball. I take it that you guys are from the kingdom then?
Yes.
Oh, that's the wrong fucking thing. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And then we'll give you a +1. Good job.
So good.
Zara, it's Zara. No, it's Zaro. Zaro. There we go. Bam.
Zaro.
Dreamin'.
Don't give it up.
Unless you want to.
I don't really have a lot to say. I know that people are really curious about me ever since I came here, but there's not really a lot to really talk about. I mean, this place isn't the kingdom, right? So you guys don't have to worry about it. Nobody else here does.
That's good.
But that doesn't mean you're off the hook for trying to assassinate him.
We weren't trying to do that.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how sweet this is?
They put a spoonful in your direction.
Yes, it's pretty sweet.
What if he got a cavity?
Well, it seems that he has someone with him who will make sure that he doesn't. And he'll make sure that he will brush his teeth on time.
What am I, his mom?
I mean, it seems like you were very controlling of him.
I am not controlling of him. Tell them I'm not controlling of you.
That right there.
She's not controlling of me.
So you controlled him to say that. I see.
believe that we may call this coercion.
I am not that. I am Coatl.
No, it's good to meet you, Coatl.
Either way, if you have anything you want to give them, it has to go through me, even if I've already had it before.
They're already done with the Tupperware of pudding.
Wow, that was fast. Those were big jars too.
Yes. Yes, they were.
They also have the magic of filling you for the entire day.
Yes. She does immediately go back to her other pudding.
Okay, all right. We should live in fear. Is what I've learned. Well, if we had anything else, we will make sure it goes for you.
At least the three of you understand. And it does look like you were giving something of high quality to His Majesty. So, good job.
You don't have
Thank
to
you.
call me that.
I have to call you that in front of them. Because then they'll call you that.
No, they won't. I don't want them to.
I don't believe we have to. Right, everyone?
The prince was away from the public eye for most of his life, correct?
I've been sick for a long while, yeah. So, that's why I've not really been really around. Once you get used to me being here, I'm sure you guys will be just like everybody else. So don't worry too much on it.
Notably, no one else has seemed to approach this dude since we got here.
Not a single person. You guys got some looks when you sat down. Currently, as you look around, Law, the only people that seem to be looking over in your direction appear to be that group of people I mentioned before, the table full of people with like large creatures and things beside of them. One of them looks like a dragon.
Holy shit.
One of them looks like it is a rather tall, almost like Oni looking person. There are several people off in that direction that just seem to like every now and then look up in your guys' direction.
So, Zaro, are the other students like bullying you or something here?
No, not bullying. That's not anything that's going on. 100% it is. No, they just, a lot of them stay away. Whenever I first showed up, apparently, because I summoned my summon, that is the one that's very impressive. Me. Okay, we're just gonna say it.
Oh, okay. All right, so continue.
Because I summoned Coatl, I got these robes here, which are given to people who are basically showing a lot of promise. Apparently I'm one of the first to get these in quite a long while, so most people don't interact with me. A lot of the teachers barely interact with me either.
Because they're jealous.
Because they're jealous, I guess. It just feels like maybe there's some of them think that I'm, I guess, getting special treatment. It's not like I hid who I was before coming here either. A lot of them might think that my dad just sort of got it for me or something.
That feels quite unfair.
From what we know of the king, I doubt he would have done that.
Oh, see? There you go.
Right, of course.
Not getting any undertones from that at all.
Yeah, just like when he said that, Law looked at him and then went, okay, all right, I understand we're having a moment here.
You do look over at all. He is almost vibrating in his seat. Like, he is very much like gripping his chair underneath the table.
He's like, I could change everything here and now. I could warn him. I could do so much.
I could alter the time.
I could help him, but I can't. I know I can't, or everything will be undone.
I believe that I'm... He looks over toward the other two.
I believe that I'm actually feeling rather off after the pudding.
Before you say anything else, we only have like 2 sessions left, right?
Who knows?
Let's just, you know.
You want to use a card? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, man.
Hold on. Let me turn on the creepy lighting.
No, I ate the turning evil pudding in the bathroom.
It's evil, it's green.
I like how the way that I've set it up, the tops of everything are green and the sides are red. I like it.
Yeah, that makes them Shrek evil. All right.
All right, what we get? Ooh, authority. I see.
Why are you laughing? Oh.
Let me get the authority up so that we can go over it.
I don't like that it's the chair. That's how you know.
We love the chair.
We love the chair.
We love the chair here. We love the chair, and it's incredibly normal, not insane blood knife.
My beautiful blood knife.
The authority. Which one are you, authority? Are you the very fucking? You are the first one. All right, cool. It's number 1. The neutral effect.
Yay, number 1.
Have we got the authority in this one? We have.
I'm in this one. I don't believe.
We have got the authority in this one.
Oh, we have.
Yep. The neutral effect of the card. We actually liked the good effect of it last time. Is keep this card. You may use it to force a roll to critically succeed or fail on a check with a special stat or with a social stat. The good effect is gain an amount of leverage or influence over another. This could cause you to gain a retainer connected to an event that is triggered or event that triggered this card, or another beneficial effect tied to the event determined by the DM. May also use the neutral effect of this card. The bad effect you guys have not got yet.
That is true. We could find out and fuck around.
I would like you, if you're gonna roll,
okay.
If you're gonna roll, you would need to roll a 8 or higher for the good effect.
Okay.
That's a generous thing.
It is the very first card. Okay. That is a 10. I'm just going to copy this card over.
A delicious card has been gained.
You can keep this card, and you can activate its neutral effect at any point. However, the good effect is in effect. It is in good effect. You find that as you are speaking, as you're looking toward the 2 figures, you do find that whenever you stare a little bit long, as you see all getting up, you do find that the one named Coatl is just sort of staring at you, looking down at the Tupperware, eating the pudding half-heartedly that she has in her hands. Definitely not with the fervority of the pudding that you had gave her before.
It's like, you know what? My life hasn't changed.
But they do seem to have taken note of you for a moment, Law. As we're saying that, though, Ha'al goes, I think that I'm actually feeling rather off after the pudding. He puts the salad that he got forth, as if pushing it toward the other 2 over here before standing up. I believe I'll wait outside.
Of course. Please take care.
It was nice meeting you, Ha'al. Nice meeting you, Zato. They will then step out.
Oof.
Congratulations, didn't implode immediately.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you too, Coatl. Oh, nice meeting you too, weird strange man. Do you notice that the pudding here kind of blows? You really liked it until now.
I don't know. I have not tried it. There was not any.
Oh, yeah, I'll trade you this one for the other one.
They say to their half-eaten bowl of pudding.
How big is the bowl?
It's a rather big. It's a rather big bowl.
Fuck it.
I'm not gonna lie, I just figured that she took like whatever the fucking serving container of the pudding that they had in the like the, you know how they have those racks with like the things you scoop out ice cream and stuff. I just figured she took one of those.
As
Here
you
you
give them
go, man.
another Tupperware of pudding, they will just slide the bowl of pudding in your direction, and they will take this one, and they will immediately just start having more of the holy pudding.
Well, I guess this normal school pudding is mine.
It's all right. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's alright. It's good.
Is your friend? I'm sorry if your friend got sick, but I guess he only got sick after eating your pudding. Hope he feels better.
I hope so too. I guess his it's more his body not being able to take it than the pudding itself being off.
I'm sort like a weakling. That's not nice.
He's working on getting better.
Fine, whatever. Quaddle, you could tell them thank you. Thank you.
It's fun, alright.
You would see that he would then go to eat some of his salads. Things would be sort of normal. If you guys ask him any questions, he would definitely answer anything that he would have. Do you guys have any questions for
I'm going
young
to
man?
be honest with you. Law feels so uncomfortable about sitting in a chair and talking to a child. That's the main thing.
Definitely.
It's like it's okay. I just feel like Drake right now.
No, don't say that. That's not allowed. How dare you say these words?
Do you have anything you want to ask or say, Fabio? You guys could just go through the lunch and then leave.
Go to lunch, have small talk, you know.
Yeah.
Just get the.
Are you less afraid of liking him young than I am?
Oh yeah, definitely.
What?
I'm guessing that wasn't out loud. But no, you guys have your lunch. After a little bit of time passes, you do find that Zaro seems to eat his salad, gets up, and him and Kawaddle seem to look as if they're going to make their way. He looks back over. Hope we see you guys around. Let me know whenever you guys get in. I'd love to know what your robes look like.
Of course, we'll let you know.
And I mean, if things get weird, you don't have to worry about it. Sort of waves and goes a step away. Don't you ignore him.
We'll try not
Leaves.
But the place is okay. Goodbye, Zara and Kawaddle. It's nice meeting you.
He's like, hey, if you guys ignore me, it's fine. I understand. Don't you dare.
So
want
you
to, but
think
it's-
that? Do you think that when Cavelli said a weird snake thing, it meant that he summoned a snake thing, or did he summon a woman? I'm not.
Knowing Cavelli,
What came first?
Brutally obvious about it. So I'm going to have to assume that she is a shape-shifting thing.
Fabio, roll me for your experience, please. See if you know anything about Kawaddles.
Sure thing. Let me move this. Do I have anything I can put into it? I do not.
Oh, it was almost a
hey.
nat 20.
I'm just
Oh,
saying, these
sad
dice
as
don't have the
hell.
other dice physics, and that's why it wasn't a 20.
Sucks to suck. Anyway, Kawaddles are like dragons or something. I don't know.
They're like dragon things. She says she was one. Or at least that's her name, I think. I don't know.
I mean, that was You did say Quaddle, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at that point, I suppose we can commiserate or report to the rest of the team, as it were. I don't know how long it's been for them, so...
No idea. Though I do feel odd about this whole thing because we're gonna see him again in about 2 weeks, and that's gonna feel awkward because we won't have robes, and it'll be like we were ignoring him the whole time. I don't like that feeling.
It's strange, yes, but... Well, this whole situation is strange too. We shouldn't be talking about this out loud. Let's move.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys make your way out, Cavelli, you would have made your way out after 30 minutes of chatting with the toilet lady.
You kept that girl in there for 30 minutes. She probably missed like a class.
Please leave. I'm sorry. No, I'm playing.
I had to fight for 20 minutes, please.
Just straight up bullied someone.
Oh, that one. Oh.
But as you had left Cavelli, you and Kyle and Dakar would have been waiting for the others to show back up. You explained the toilet scenario with everybody. About a little bit.
We made them cry. It was funny.
About a little bit of time would pass, and when that does, you would find that Ha'al would make their way out, looking to be in a sour mood.
Oh, don't listen to them. You're wonderful. Our friends are wonderful. That toilet stall woman took that long to pee.
Greetings, everyone. I see you were busy were you still there the whole time?
Yeah, we were just gone for like, what, 5 minutes?
That is not how the timing works.
You were in there for about half an hour.
No wonder she was crying.
Ha'al just like goes over and just like is looking as if he's staring toward like the shades, as if he's like trying to figure out more things about them.
Are you looking
Fabio
for
comes
something
over and just pats him on the shoulder.
Trying to see if any of them look like the prince.
Well,
We can figure out where if we can figure out where he or that Quaddle is going, then we can find more things out with them. We're here to get him, aren't we?
Shit. That was the prince?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
He also has an interesting friend named Quaddle. She has horns.
He has horns now?
Oh yeah, the little flying cow snake looking thing. I love its
she
ears.
did have horns.
I love the ears on the Quaddle. It's a little cow ears looking thing.
But we didn't see the snake thing that you described, Cavelli.
Well, maybe they just changed their mind.
They at least seemed like they were healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever we had word of them, however, back whenever they were young, apparently they were so sickly they couldn't even leave their bed. Yet he's walking around in a cafeteria as if there's nothing. How sick could he have been?
I'm not
I mean-
sure. He seems fine from what we saw.
From what we saw, yes, but when we talked to that archenemy version of him, apparently this place did terrible things to him.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I guess we
maybe
must be seeing him before that the terrible things really began.
I mean, we could go to the next wall, see if we can find some terrible things.
Should we just go back there and grab him?
I'm up for
Did
it.
that work?
He already left the room. I don't know we can go grab him unless we know there's another time that he's in there. This place seems
next
very weird and limited with how we can go about it.
Also,
Then, yeah,
I mean,
let's try grabbing him next time.
also, I mean, you guys want him because of the thing, right? Like the
Mhm.
power that he had or something.
At this point,
I doubt he would have that as a wee little one.
Indeed, it's.
I am also
they
against
had-
kidnapping children. Yes.
that part is also a thing of I don't know if that would be strange. Even if we committed to the kidnapping children bit, I don't know how we'd be able to leave.
and I don't know if we tried, that he would be able to come here.
Wait, let me turn on
Seems-
the bad lighting again.
It just
You have to make
seems
sure
like-
it's for evil, scary lighting.
Yeah, evil, scary lighting.
It seems like we might have a scenario of, we the last talked to him 2 weeks ago, and now we're trying to tell him these weird things and try to push him into a doorway, and then we disappear, but he doesn't. And another 2 weeks go by, and now we're wanted by the people for
If we can't
being weird.
get him into these rooms, then what is even the point of us being here? If we can't take him, then we can't take him anyway. Right?
Hmm.
I believe Fabio is asking you to have patience. Uh-oh. We do not know exactly what's happening to us yet. Right?
We don't know where we are, or well, we know where we are, but not.
Causing any suspicion is only going to make things worse to figure out this place.
I think you mentioned it, Law, that the guy that you talked to, we needed to find him, right? The Templar dude?
The Templar, right?
We've not seen
I-
him yet.
I
This is
would
odd.
have to look around. I don't know what they look like except potentially dead.
Don't understand.
Oh, come on, man. Put
I
a
do
hand on him.
understand, though. If we do something now, we could stop him from suffering.
Not only that, we don't know how long he's been here. The word that the prince died happened after a small amount of time since he got here.
I know. We can't just keep walking into
Bro.
rooms randomly, but we don't know what we can do to help here.
To make at least a good point, we can try and look specifically for him at this point. We don't have all the pieces, but we can start somewhere.
Wait a minute. Wonder if there's a pattern to where we've been going. So far, the bathroom seems like.
You think maybe the prince is a pervert and he went into the girls' room?
I don't think so. You were saying that the snake thing had a different form?
I
And,
can only assume. It seems like they were together, and we didn't see the little snake thing, so it's a assumption on my part.
It's really an assumption, but it could be anything. Could just be a friend.
Hmm.
But they seem quite protective either way, so
I
Again,
think
if
we
we tried-
should randomly go into another room. I have an idea of what's going on, but it's probably wrong. So let's prove me wrong.
We know what this room sort of had what going into it, right? Someone with books.
Mhm.
If there's
Try
some kind
that
of
one over
pattern,
there.
perhaps we can see something from going in there.
Yep.
I'll keep looking around for the prince. I won't go in anywhere without anyone else.
Thank you,
Don't
Hall.
worry. I think we'll find the prince. More easily than you think.
Let's go in
Toledo
then.
puts a hand on Haal's shoulder.
just like how you're doing on the other side.
Yeah, on the other side, it's like Toledo gets it.
All right.
I'd like to at least partake in the exercise of trying and stay around to see if we can locate
All right.
You can definitely do
all
that.
these guys going
Fabio, Law, truce on the whole leaving for 30 minutes, 15 minutes thing.
Yes, please. So you can't keep doing that. I only felt to do it that time at the cafeteria so that they didn't feel like weird that we were all
I
leaving.
feel
at
like
once.
we're even. The car is gone.
Yep. Fabio will go and follow the car.
The what is gone?
The car.
It's a car.
The
lizard
name
man.
of your friend.
Oh!
This dude over here.
I thought you
Here.
said the car. Like, dude, where's my car?
No, the car left.
Look at him, our favorite rich boy who pays us.
Do you want to go with Fabio and Dakar, Cavelli? It looks like Law's staying around looking for the prince in the shades.
I love being in the creepy green place. This is my favorite place to be.
Go to car. Just feel like moving. All right, let's get going.
The four of you make your way there. While they're doing that, Law, you and Hal, as well as Toledo, begin looking around at the different people here. Before any talking or anything, go ahead and roll me for your instinct to see if you notice anything else around the area.
Let's give it a solid chance. I'm trying to find my way to the area I'm in. Took me a bit. Beep, beep, beep. Maybe I should finally use my fucking pile of inspiration. I've been
You could.
a beautiful inspiration. I got these for literally nothing. I may as well use them.
Also, where is she at?
1 and 1.
I gave her +1 because somebody had given her a +1 recently. I can't find the witch. I don't know where I put her, but the witch is +1 since the last time we saw her.
You lost her.
By the way, since we sort of split up a little bit, I think it's a good time to activate one of these.
Well, we can get to that whenever we get back to you.
Well, I got like an 8.
Thumbs up.
I can give you an 8.
Oh, so I think it was Cerberus that did it. Cerberus is the one that did it. Okay, because it said Sir.
Oh, there you go.
C-E-R.
Sir.
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 So, yeah.
Now my
They
cat's
have a
being adorable in
+1.
the
I just
background.
don't know where they are because we changed the lighting and everything looks the same now.
Yeah, now she's camouflaged.
Everything's so camouflaged. I can't see anything. On
I have to smell her out here.
On yo.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
I gotta keep smelling the dark witch. Where's she at? I have to smell her some more. Oh man, keep smelling.
Hey.
Keep smelling the dark witch.
Hey.
Where's they at?
Here.
Gotta smell the dark witch a bit more.
She smells surprisingly like cranberries.
It might be over here actually with all these guys. Let me smell over here real quick.
Oh no.
I don't know where they are.
Oh fuck.
But yes, what'd you say you got?
I got like an 8.
Looking around, you're not able to really see much of a difference. Most people in the hall have their hoods up, so pointing out like children by that is hard. You start looking around for someone that maybe has like a snake around them or like some person walking with a person with horns. It gets a little hard. You're not able to focus too much. Is there anything you want to talk about before anything or anything you want to say?
I can't quite make any figures out. Have you been able to see anything?
Nothing with any substance. I've been looking around for potentially that girl, but there's so many strange shades and strange movements about it's difficult.
Are you feeling any better?
Any better? What do you mean?
You were shaking before.
back in the cafeteria.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know what's come over me. Maybe it's the idea that I've seen the sort of asshole that the prince becomes. Or maybe I'm seeing them now as the idealized version that I've been going to protect, or maybe it's just my anger at the idea that the king put them here for some reason we still don't know yet. Or maybe it's the fact that everything is just crumbling around that I had thought of before. I thought at the very least if we saw him here, he would still be sick. Not a single thing is right. Everything was a lie.
It's quite surprising how far this is going, I'll be honest. You had mentioned he was sick and he seems fine.
He called himself spoiled. I want to grab one of these random shades and just ask them what's going on. They all seem to be avoiding him, maybe out of greed like they said, but maybe out of something else. Or maybe find some of those people that were watching us, or I don't know what to do. All I know is that eventually word gets back to the kingdom that something happened to the prince. Some kind of magical accident or disaster happened, and they were gone. At least from what we know, this might be the only chance to find them.
We had heard before that this place is currently under some sort of, again, the word was temporal magics. I think this is more than evident now, I think.
Yeah.
At least, if there is one thing we know, the prince is here, just... The only question we don't know is when. We seem to be somewhere else right now. Someone else?
I don't know what these halls are. According to Kyle, these are the Quietmarch. Why this place is connected with that place, I don't know. But it can't be for any good reason.
The Quietmarch was underneath this place.
We had heard there was an entryway there, yes, but for something so deep, but not even that, just for something so blatantly in the open like this.
That's a good point, yes. You shouldn't just be able to walk in here, but to be fair, I don't think we were supposed to. It was only because of Fabio somehow being able to resist it, and Toledo's something about Toledo.
I wonder what would have happened if we would have came in without Fabio. If we would have been in the same situation as them.
If we follow what the car was saying, most likely we would be that.
That means that some of these shades are from our time, then.
Which will make the most sense.
So we should find maybe one of them?
We know of 2 people who are here.
2?
People who entered recently. We know a Monkio was brought here.
Right.
And we know the teacher was brought here as well, Cyan.
I was fixing to say it might be difficult to find, but if we look around for someone that looks like Monkey O, maybe we can find them.
Monkey O might be easier.
The two of you start to peel
Look
your
for
eyes,
giant turtles.
looking for giant turtle man. As you do look, you do seem to find a similar build of a person going off into this door.
Did you see that too?
We shouldn't rush, right?
It seems that we all end up in this time anyway, so in theory, it doesn't matter if we rush or not.
I suppose.
Oh no, Toledo's going. Oh no. I can't
Right.
stop this whatsoever.
Going into the first door. As you guys enter the area where the people with books were going, Cavella, you wanted to use the thing?
Go get your beautiful card.
Yeah, here we go. It sounds really
Gambling,
yes.
gambling, gambling. If there is a time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Ensnare!
Me when I get ensnared.
We've got the ensnare before.
Yeah, it's over there.
You got the good effect last time. The neutral effect of this card is each player gains 2 trick tokens. Then you roll for the good or bad effect of this card. You've also got the bad effect of this card. The good effect is gain advantage against a target you designate. They have 1 disadvantage against you. And the bad effect is the next status effect or damage you take is unavoidable. Do you want to roll for it? You'll have to get a 12 or higher to get the good effect.
Okay, good. I'll roll. Can I have a negative because Cavelli bullied someone?
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah!
Fate itself can give you a negative, though, I suppose.
Fate itself has said, here you go.
USA! USA!
You were Canadian.
Canada!
Canada.
So first off, I'm going to give each of you 2 trick tokens, but second off, the next status effect or damage you take will be unavoidable. So, let me find your trick tokens for you guys. Wah, 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 wah. They're also known as boasts now. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And boop, boop. There you guys go. Cavelli and Fabio.
Yeah.
As you guys enter the area that you're currently going into, you find yourself stepping into what appears to be a library of sort. As you step in, you see that there are quite the number of people looking off and about. Some of them going off into certain sections, some of them going and seating themselves. You look over toward the person in charge of said library. As you see the librarian. Let me get the librarian for you.
You know, if I was part goat, then this would be considered a cafeteria.
Uh-huh. You see this
Try to
person.
make conversation, Fabio. Come on.
You see this person seemingly over by where the librarian should be.
Woman! Saying.
There we
the
are.
pride is in this one.
The correct place for me to be. He starts walking over toward like them, toward the walls with books, and just starts looking them over.
Oh shit! Don't we know her?
Yes. Bobby will go approach.
Kyle picks up a chair and follows.
Kyle, please.
Oh no, she's armed.
No. We discussed this. We discussed this.
Right.
Hello.
Hello there. Can I help you?
You are saying, yes? Didn't we meet before?
Maybe at your orientation. You're currently not wearing your robes, however.
Ah, I see. They
Got lost in the mail.
got lost in the mail, and I had to send them back because they didn't
There's
fit
no
them
such
right.
thing. You would have given them given to you here. I'm guessing you need them laundered, or you haven't done, or you must have did some kind of mischief with them.
Pulls
My wings
Kyle
are very
back.
big.
Okay, so it looks like this one did not take him.
Ah, I see, I see. But she may eventually plan to.
Hey. We'll beat up the one that did it, not the one that didn't do it. Maybe we could change the course of fate or so. I don't know.
You will take note now that you are looking at them a little closer. They are definitely a lot younger looking at them right now. They seem to do not have any of the wrinkles on their face. And despite the fact that they seem extremely young, they do still have the silver-like hair, though it's much more of a vibrant color than a kind of a dull, aged color.
Mm-hmm.
I like their sleeves.
Yeah.
Can I help you with
Plan here
anything?
fell apart. Have you noticed anything strange happening at the academy lately?
Strange how?
Um,
I'm gonna admit, I thought you were gonna look for a book. You're in the library after all.
I don't know.
I am in the library.
Strange, like thinking kidnapping's a good idea.
Yeah, get her.
We're not gonna
Drag
beat her
her.
up, but I guess she'll be sassy to you.
Drag her. Get her.
Dragon, violence.
I can't
Your
believe
friends seem
Kyle
nice.
and Cabelli became the bullies of the school.
Your friends seem nice.
They're very nice.
I like how the two criminals are straight up like, we can just kidnap her. What's she gonna do?
If you're wishing to ask more about the school, they wave their hand behind them. You see what appears to be a skeleton rising up behind them. As it does, you see them take a large tome in their hand and stand up from the seat they were in. I suppose I can take a break to speak with a student. Take care, they say back to the large skeleton. The skeleton itself looks very much not like a human skeleton. It looks more like a bestial, like very large, very thick boned, almost like an ape.
If they want to catch a dog, we know who to call.
As she goes over toward one of the desks and goes and sits down. She's around all the chairs. Good.
Plenty to choose from, but no. We don't want to cause a time paradox.
Cavalli, roll me a d20, please.
Don't worry, if it fails, she just heard that term somewhere. She doesn't know what it means.
Oh, you're not anywhere near the teacher. Don't worry. Okay, I just wanted to know. Yes, Fabio, you have them over to you as they go and sit down. Something weird at the academy. Are you here to talk about some rule breaking you might have seen?
Well, not rule breaking. It's
You seem
well, I
like
don't
an
know if
honest
that
boy.
rule. There was a kid that we had met some time ago. Zaro. It seems people have been
Yes, I know Zaro.
avoiding him.
Still?
Yes.
Well, I suppose there can only be a couple of explanations for that, but at the same time, we tried letting everyone know that whatever he has is not contagious in any way.
I doubt that it's fully that, however. It could be jealousy.
Because of the special ropes thing.
Yes, the headmaster, current headmaster, did leak the fact that he was the prince near his orientation, so it has been a little difficult for him since then. Your title and status in this place should not reflect anything. That's usually why we don't let those kind of things out. He lost his only chance at having a, well, anonymous school life because of that.
It seems rather... what's the word? Uncharacteristic for him to do that to a student?
It seemed as if it was a slight slip of the tongue, though to be fair, it is much more of a burden than anything. I can't say that a slip of the tongue would be necessarily great to say to something this drastic. That being said, it
said he was
is
sick.
understandable that he would say my liege or his majesty to him in that situation. I can't say that he did anything with any malicious intent. But yes, he is sick. Seemingly something he's had since birth. Some kind of strange mana poisoning. Seems to turn his hair to a sapphire-like color. Whenever he gets around certain things with magical quantities to them, they seem to change. It is similar to a draconic malady of sort, but it definitely has no reach for there. It is the first of any kind of disease we've seen like this. It doesn't seem to hinder him too much, just his mana.
So people have been avoiding him because of that. They don't want their things messed with.
I doubt that that is the only reason, because it is similar to a draconic malady, could be something that is causing some of them maybe to avoid them. Again, some of it could just be them not wanting to be around the prince. Others could just be people who are jealous of his robes. He's quite a interesting student. I will say that he is difficult to teach. But despite the difficulties, they are very willing to learn.
Difficult to teach, but willing to learn. What does that mean?
Because of their magic being as wonky as it is, being as unstable as it is, they've only managed to successfully summon one thing. The creature that they summoned when getting into the academy, the one that gave them those white robes, she is uncontrollable. And because of that, it is difficult to understand true intent. But other than that, it seems like they were able to summon a group of vines, and that was interesting. It's nice to see that he can do something. But everything else that he has attempted to summon, even something as simple as a ghoul, has gone almost berserk as soon as it comes out. He is not able to
Whispers to
control...
Kyle. Oh, sorry.
He is not able to control anything that he brings forth. I don't know if it is because of the strangity of the magic, or they just don't wish to exert that amount of control, but with the amount that they are showing, unless they somehow get over the fact that they are doing such a thing, they may find themselves at the mercy of this place for quite a long time. You're only able to graduate from this place whenever you... You're only able to graduate from this place whenever you are seen as a, well, someone who has mastered the basics. Myself, I plan on leaving this place relatively soon. But unless they can figure out why they are unable to summon and control the creatures, they could be stuck at this place for a good chunk of their life.
I see.
I wish I could stick around and help them, but I've already spent way too much time at this place. Go ahead, Cavelli.
Of course, the kidnapper thinks that having someone that can't be controlled is a bad thing. Piece of shit. She kind of grips where she's sitting a little bit. Kind of glares at her.
Did you miss the part where they said that the things that they are summoning go berserk, Cavelli?
No. No, she didn't.
Okay.
Just a character moment.
Oh yeah, just making sure. You want to say anything to what was said, Fabio?
I'm trying to figure out the right thing to say here because it's like, man, I sure know you never fucking leave.
If Avia does, Cavelli's gonna say the wrong thing pretty soon.
I know, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to say here.
You find that as you are there thinking, they bring their hand up to the diamond-like silver object on their neck, and they seem to tap it. When they do, a book comes out. Seems to appear inside their hand. Now, you said that your wings got in the way of your robes.
Mm-hmm.
Have you talked to anybody about getting them fitted better?
I've been a bit shy about
polite.
it. Too polite and shy about it because I don't want to make people work more than they need to for my sake.
What were the color of your robes?
Fabio.
Fuck, what color would his robes be? Because I know
Keep
they
going.
can't be green.
Keep going. Let's see where this goes.
I know they can't be white. Seeing as the one spell I have is favor, I'm gonna go ahead and say, red robes.
Can Cavelli do pattern recognition from what she's seen of students so far?
You guys would know that the three robes that are the most common are the blue robes, the gold robes, and the red robes. The red robes are those that are showing to have a lot of offensive / destructive potential. The yellow robes are those who seem to have more of a strong upper limit, a good potential to them, maybe for different things. And the blue robes are those that are like showing a good showing of study, a large amount of academic potential.
Sorry about my friend here. Cavelli gets up and tries to wrap their arm around Fabio, realizes they're too short, and just kind of presents Fabio.
And wing in the way, don't forget the wing.
He doesn't know how to say what he wants. Come on, Fabio. Out with it.
They were red robes, first off,
Red robes and that wingspan. Understood? You see them turn the pages of their book. As they do, they seem to sweep their hand over top, and in front of you guys, on the area in the middle of this table, you see what appears to be a folded up pile of robes. Seemingly red in color.
Yay, bro!
You'll have to take these and get them enchanted, but they should be at least good enough for your wings to be able to go through them. Currently, the only issue is they do not have the current enchantments upon them, so right now they're just fabric.
Thank you,
You
Professor.
see, Fabio? They look good.
Could I get like white ones?
Girl going straight for the money.
I doubt that those are the robes you had, ma'am. Well, you don't know.
Kyle, please.
What I have?
I'm guessing that with how things usually go, the three of you are red robes.
Mhm.
Why are the
Yeah.
two of you not wearing yours?
This one here keeps. Okay, you promise not to tell anyone.
Sure, go ahead. Unless it's something,
So,
bad.
So I might have got lost when trying to get my robes. And I just kept saying, like, oh, I'm getting my robes, I'm getting my robes. I just couldn't find the place.
They were given to you quite easily right outside of the entrance hall, but I suppose stranger things have happened.
I didn't see them. Oh, did someone take them or something? I swore I checked there.
Stick to this one. She sort of on the back of her hand, just taps her knuckles up against Fabio's leather chest plate for a bit. Just stick to this one. They will need to have theirs enchanted. Take yours and enchant them as well. As they wave their hand over the book once more, and another 2 pairs of robes appear. One for Kyle and one for Cavelli.
Yeah, thanks. If I see my other ones, I'll give them to you or something. I don't know. I swore I checked.
I mean, red's okay, but
I checked, didn't I?
Maybe like a lighter red, maybe like a pink.
We discussed this. We don't want to stick out too much. We don't want to get bullied.
Fine. The 3 of you will do just fine here. We have quite a long list of quirky students. In fact, it's usually them that cause the biggest splashes in a place like this. As long as I'm here, I'm hoping that I can at least attempt to aid you in your endeavors. And if you need me, I'm usually here conducting my research. I'm guessing none of you have taken my class.
I have not.
Not yet.
Necromancy isn't for everyone, I understand.
Though I have heard that it's a very important role.
It is rather important. She actually gives a genuine smile in your direction. It is very needed in a lot of ways, especially in the
Fabio,
days that we have now.
I mean, Fabio here was considering it, but felt like, oh, I don't know, with my wigs and all that, do I fit the necromancy role? Second guesser this one.
It does make it seem odd, I understand, and Ardit not wanting to look too dark. I do understand you not wishing to make your way into the more dark arts. It is a shame the society we currently live in.
Indeed.
I wouldn't be opposed to actually learning it, but at the same time, we're dealing with weird time shenanigans, so we can't promise that you can take her fucking classes.
As she whispers, kind of moves Fabio aside, kind of pokes to go to whispering height. Yeah, don't have to now. I'm just giving you an option for later.
You guys would note that she brings the book up to her chest and once again taps onto the thing on her neck, and the book disappears. I shouldn't keep my summon from doing their other duties. They're also not very social, so I should probably go and take over the front once again. If you all need any extra robes, be sure to come by. we can give you as many as you need, but again, they will not be any use until you go and enchant them. Try to work on finding the place as soon as you can, okay? Looks to Cavelli, especially when they're saying that.
Nah, I'll try. Alright, Fabio, you're gonna have to lead the way. You're better at directions than me. Hate to admit it.
Yeah, but you're also stubborn and you don't like following people. You love going off on your own. I don't know if I can trust you'll actually follow me.
You don't have to say that right in front of her face.
Yeah, you don't have to give me all of your character traits. It's perfectly fine.
Until we meet again, Professor.
She will give a
Yeah.
bit of a wave in your guys' direction and then make their way off. You guys then see walking over towards your guys' place. Ah, well, that was awkward.
What's wrong?
Oh, yeah, it was. Oh, my God.
I was waiting for all of you to be done. Good job finding
Yeah,
disguises.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I
Shall
had
we-
to make that up on the spot. I just wanted to rail into her. Oh.
I thought
Shall
we
we
thought
head-
we didn't like her.
We like her
We
well
don't
enough.
like her. Don't worry, I was lying.
Well, I like her. She's very nice.
But that's why I gave you an in, because if we could get information from her, then you'd be the one to do
Let's
it. 'cause
go.
if I
Let's
was
take
in that
these
class.
and go find a place to change and not be loud in the library.
Well, luckily, you all did
I'm
what you did. I
whispering.
was able to speak with the strange ape skeleton over at the place, and I was able to find a book that was recently published in this place.
Oh, we got a year?
Oh,
We are around 70 years in the past.
that seems about right.
Not a bad. Eh. Not a bad amount of time, especially since they're an elf.
Did you also catch the today's date when you were checking it out?
I didn't check anything out. I don't
mean,
have
it's
any
a
way
book
to do that.
publishing.
Oh, but you said you got a book.
Yeah, it's
I
a
did,
book
it's right
I
here.
have my
publishing.
Bab circle at home.
Oh, I figured that they would have had you sign something.
I'm not taking it out to the library.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that caused a, yeah, I think that caused a lot of questions.
Although I could take it out of the library. What are they going to do? Chase me down?
But it was true.
I'll take it out to the
What's the-
library. He just starts
Actually,
walking
hold
toward the
Look it
door.
out.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. She claws into a chair a little bit, just a little scratch. If we see this library again, I want to see if that's there.
Okay.
You see Dakar make their way toward the door. They seem to disperse as they exit.
All right, let's go.
Fabio, Cavelli, and Kyle will make their way out as well. As they do, we'll get to you guys in a minute. Law.
Yes, Captain.
You and Ha'al make their way into this room, following Toledo, who had led your way going forward. As you do, you find yourself looking out at what appears to be seemingly a hallway. Inside of this hall, you see it is very decorated on either side. It seems to be there are a lot of different plaques and a lot of different cabinets that would be littering one side of this area, and the other side would be showing what appears to be the outside. Looking out from the windows, you see the large lake that is behind the large tower that you are currently inside of. As you look beyond into the lake and look back around toward the other side where all the plaques and cabinets are, inside of the cabinets you see what appear to be trophies and other types of things inside.
Shit, they got like what? What are these guys getting trophies for?
It appears to be some kind of a hall of achievement. As you look around through it, you do find a little bit down from said hall. If I can find him. There you are. A little bit down from said hall. Boop. You see this person over by one of the cabinets.
Monkey-o?
You want to make your way over?
Yeah.
The three of you go down the hall to see where Monkey-o is. You see Monkey-o currently seemingly looking as if they are polishing a trophy. As you go up to them and they look over at you. Hmm? Oh, hello there, students.
Hello there.
Oh, do you need to
Immediately, as soon as he talks, he looks at Hal like, oh fuck.
you need anything? Sorry, I'm currently going through all of these in here at the moment.
We were quite new, actually. I had not been here before.
Ah, made a wrong turn? Well, you'll find that this place is one of the more leisurely areas to find yourself randomly aside of. Looking back over at the trophy hall here, you can check out all the different accomplishments of your forebears, the ones who have made their way in this place and have either left or stayed. I believe that quite a large amount of these are held by the current faculty as well.
So these are all by the Can I read these? Does he say anything?
He's motioning toward like one of the trophies in particular. As he says this, you do look and see what appears to be a lifetime achievement award he is currently showing himself to. I believe. Let me make sure that I have gotten the person's name correct so that I don't have to check my notes, because that would suck. And I don't like doing that.
I'm gonna have to open my notes because now I feel like I am gonna be tested on the subject later.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I can't freaking find him. I'm guessing he's not sexy ? Fuck. All right. Going into notes. You see that one that it is showing to seems to show a name for a Professor Charter.
Who is this one?
Oh, you must really be new. This is the current headmaster. This is the current headmaster of the Cloudreach Academy.
Oh, the headmaster.
I see. And a lifetime achievement, it seems. Most of the ones who go for things like that end up staying with the academy for quite a long while, yes. Sort of eyes it up and down. There's a lot more of the current faculty here. Well, current faculty is a strong, I guess, way to put it. All of the different towers are seemingly connected at some level. So you would find that going off and around to any of the different places here, you'll be able to find quite a number of people who still call this place home. I can't point you toward anything in particular for some reason, though. I guess I must have forgotten. I've been polishing these things for years. Maybe everything just goes in one ear and out the other.
I suppose so. When do you first join her, I suppose?
Oh, was hired here for... I mean, I've been here for... Yeah? I've... a long time! Too long for an old man like me, apparently. Old man? Yeah, I'm...
You don't seem that old.
I mean, I must be... I'm, well, I was born in... I'm feeling rather off today, children. I'm sorry. You see Ha'al make his way over. Do I look like a child to you?
motions over towards you, Law. Does that look like a child to you?
I do not believe I look like a child.
No, I suppose not. Especially you. You're an elf, so you're probably. Nothing is. Must be the malady.
The malady?
Oh yes, as you can see, children, students. I'm a Dragovic.
You're a Millen folk, sir.
I'm a Millen folk, but yes, you're a Millen folk. You're from the turtle tribe. I'm not.
While we're talking to him, I want to see if Toledo can get on him.
You want to tell Toledo to
Yeah.
drape themselves over? Toledo makes their way over toward Monkey-O. As they do, Toledo brings themselves down and covers a bit of Monkey-O.
His head.
Covers enough of Monkey-O before finally Monkey-O stands there like, "Oh, come on, students, I don't. Oh,
Hello?
oh,
Monkey-O?
yeah, yes, hi. What?
Are you screaming because you will recognize us, or are you screaming because you have found it that it is now in your blood to do so?
Everything,
Oh.
just came flooding in, and I'm, huh? What am I doing? They're not paying me enough for this.
I was wondering, I don't think you would have worked here.
I have been for a while, but that wasn't me. That was me. I've been working here for about probably a month or two, maybe longer.
A month?
Maybe longer. I don't know. Everything sort of blurs together.
For
What are you
us-
doing here?
For us, you had entered this place merely, what, a day ago?
Day ago. No. That is far too soon. I want out of here. I want to go. The last thing I remember. Fuck.
Okay, we need you to sit you down. Thankfully, this place looks empty, right?
It's relatively a little bit down the hall. There are a couple of people looking over, like, what the fuck's going on over there? Why is that guy screaming?
No. It's like, it's okay, sir. I understand you missed your wife. Come on.
I miss my wife.
I miss my wife.
I've been there
too.
too. I've been there too. Doesn't get easier. I was just gonna move him a little bit away from sight.
The trophy hall. You make your way back toward the entryway of it. As you do, you find that he just sort of like is looking out to the outside. This place is far too small to be the tower. This is what you see him like stick his head out, like
right.
looks upward. What the hell? What are we doing? Why are we here?
All right, we're going to walk together.
Right, okay.
And we'll see. Just follow along. You can try and exit with him.
Okay. Here we go. Bloop. Fabio, Cavelli. You guys see Law and Hall leaving one of the rooms. You also see Monkey-O.
Oh, hey, Monkey-O! You found him! Oh god, did y'all break into somewhere and broke him out? Oh god, are we good? Are we fucked?
No, we're fine. Well, we're not, actually, but we're fine.
What do you mean? You said we were and we're not?
let us. I believe Monkio needs to be explained what's going on, considering that he was under some sort of, I would not call it trance, but
Some kind of
convinced that he
spell,
was-
some kind of magic, right?
that would make sense. Yes, I mean that's what's happening. So
You guys lead Monkey over. He just sort of sits down at the wall as these shades are just walking by him. What is happening? What went down? I don't remember anything.
Well, from what we've heard, you arrived here at the tower. You responded to a child yelling for help, and were then promptly arrested because of a potential misunderstanding. And then you were thrown into the tower that's been affected by strange magics.
Right. I do remember the child. They seem to be upset. They seem to be having problems, and whenever I ran to them, I grabbed them. I made sure that I could get them away from those who he was screaming to. They apparently had taken him, and I can't remember anything else. Do you know his name? The kid? Do you know the kid's name? No, I don't remember anything. Darn. I mean, we probably know, right? We know them.
Yeah, we know 100%.
Does he happen to look a little? No, okay.
They look like me, but smaller and a boy. I'm sorry, I don't remember anything right now.
So, what happened, you two? How did you find him?
Well, once we started thinking about it, considering that everyone who has entered would have, searching for Monkio was an easier endeavor. It's kind of hard to miss. He's got a very striking silhouette. From there we followed him.
There's also something else. Hall starts motioning toward the shades. Is it me, or have these thinned out a bit?
Look over.
You guys see that there are a few less shades. And by a few, I mean a noticeable amount of shades seem to have no longer be inside the hall.
They have? Why?
I don't know. Maybe whatever that magic is the problem. Maybe this is just the number of them without Monkey O, or maybe the spell is weakening. I was staring at these for a long time. I notice whenever they are strange. Or maybe it's because I stole this book.
You stole a book?
Oh yeah. I
Yes,
wanted to see if I could pull things out from there. Though to be fair, I could have just watched them. Motions over toward Kyle, Cavelli, and Fabio, who are also holding things.
Are they holding chairs?
They're holding robes.
Okay, thank God.
We
Right.
now have robes. We found past Saiyan before the realization would hit her that she was never going to leave for a long time, and she would never have enough money, and I wanted to say something that was hard not to. But now we have ropes, so now we have disguises. Though we don't know how we're going to fake the enchantments.
Should be fine. All you need to do is look like them from a distance, right?
That is also true.
I could cast a simple duplication spell on them to give some to us all, but it would be relatively strange to use magic here. I don't think it would replenish very quickly. But at the same time, Law and Hall and maybe even Monkey O here could use some more. If we're going to be moving around in this place, yes.
I do not believe that mine are currently in academy standard, so
You see Dakar make their way over toward Kyle's one because yours has holes in the back, Fabio.
Yeah,
my
mine's made
beautiful
special.
back holes.
As they seem to cast some magic. Upon doing so, you do note that immediately as they bring their grimoire out to cast, Dakar, upon letting the magic loose, seems to take a knee immediately.
Oh, but you were right.
This place is rough. I felt my grip on reality wavering for a moment there. Give me that robe. Points to Toledo.
Toledo.
Toledo crosses their arms.
Toledo, please.
They float over and drape themselves over Dakar for a moment. Seems that using magic here seems to just ask for problems from this place. Thank you, robe. Crosses arms again, but this time crosses Dakar's arms because they're on Dakar. Let me go. It appears that they're not letting me go. Here, take these. He just starts like kicking the robes that he made over toward the three of you.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I'll take one. The big one.
A big one for me.
I'm gonna sit here for a while, though. I think try to get everything in my brain settled. It was a good thought you had, Law. But now that we've gotten a Monkey O, what now?
Well, now we've learned one thing. It appears, I don't know how it will work on other people, but Toledo's influence does seem to make them see this place more clearly.
Toledo seems to put their arms to their side and puff their chest out, and by them I mean Dakar. Stop it. Leave me alone.
Are you being proud or upset right now?
Let me go.
I wish to be free. Cut my strings, puppet master.
Toledo seems to be having fun. I'll let him do it for a minute.
We should find another place.
That now makes me wonder if... Do y'all explain what happened with Monkey O? That he was like a different person for a bit?
I can say that you
explained a
guys
little,
can.
yeah.
I can say that you guys could blah it a little.
Yeah, I mean at that point, because we were mentioning it and then we talked about something else. So yeah.
So that happened with him. He took on a different identity here. I'm guessing either the same happened to Saiyan, or maybe if we put it on her past self and get her through here, she would be her current self? I don't know.
I suppose there's only one way to find out, but the reason I felt sure to do it on Monkeo is because I was fairly certain that Monkeo hadn't been here before.
We should probably figure out if they're on our side before we do anything like that. I agree.
This is also true.
They do work for this place. I know that they don't like it, but that doesn't mean that they're not still somewhat of the enemy here.
Oh, sorry, I zoned out there. And by that I mean I just got back.
Monkey O's here.
He got traumatized.
Makio!
Dude's having the worst
Hey,
time.
Cavelli, I'm here. They're just like their head inside of the big robe that they now have. They're just like still just trying to calm down from everything.
They
get out of the way.
they tap on their shoulder.
Sorry, things are still fuzzy.
It's okay. It's okay.
If we find another place to go, let Monkey O rest here, we can still figure out something. So far, I can't seem to see any connection to these things. That being said, I do know one thing. When Cavelli first met Zoroer, the prince had said that he had been here for a few weeks. When we met Zoroer, he had said that he had met Cavelli 2 weeks prior. Now that we've been in more of these places, looking over at Monkey O, he said he'd been working here for a couple of months.
And that was in that door over there, y'all said.
I believe that time is going forward the more places we go. Meaning, if we go back to some of these other doors, it most likely will not be the same time that we left.
Makes sense.
So you think that each of these doors are not to different ages, but to different places, and the time is relevant to when we... Oh.
I think that if we go back to the cafeteria, for example, that it'll be a month after we have met the prince before.
I didn't think time and space could relate like that. There should be a theory on this. Anyway,
The temporal magics of this place are being... Could you please stop waving my arms around?
They're just like going high into the air, waving back and forth, and they go back down, waving back and forth. They're making them dance.
If we are
either
to
way,
think that the
should we
powers
try?
of time and space are this way, I could try to think of a way to use my magics to slow things down. Let me read through my grimoire. Let me read through my grimoire. Let me read from my grimoire.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Toledo, that's enough.
I've not had that much physical activity in so long. They go and sit down.
It feels quite nice. It feels like I stretched.
I feel that. That was me, the player. I feel that.
I will look into a way of stabilizing the magic around here. Reading through my grimoire, I do not know many time magics. I do not want to upset the time dragons, but I will look into it.
I'm not going to ask. I'm going to move forward. I need to find
I'm
more
also
things.
not going to do that. Yes, I do not need to know any more about that. I bet it's that book mentioned time dragon, so he just pulled it out of his ass. That new book.
Hey, you need someone with you, or think you just need some time alone?
I need to... You can stay if you wish, but I would like to put my thoughts together in silence if I can. I'm so very sorry.
Nah, don't apologize. Don't apologize. We'll be back.
I guess I missed our second fight.
It's okay. You would have lost anyway.
We'll see on our third fight.
Let's see. Might even be a date this time. We'll see.
You guys begin your lookabouts toward the shades again, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
Or if
because
you
now
guys would
they're
like to, you can
thinned
go
out.
back toward any of the other doors you've been through already.
Yeah, now we know we can go back and be in a place again. Or we can continue trying to, I don't know, figure
The
out
funniest
the other.
So
part
you're
about
saying
this-
that because time is out of whack, I could go in there and I could beat her up with a chair and then go back and if she's fine. No.
No.
I don't know.
It's actually the
if
worst
they
option.
Even remember us
Oh,
each time I
you
swim
sure?
at night.
Yes, I'm very sure about that. Even though I don't know much about this
Sorry,
stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Kyle.
It's
I think
fine.
you're-
She apparently hasn't
So-
done anything yet, so I'll wait until we get to that point.
Except
Kyle,
being like, oh, the times have changed. Can't do necromancy, can't do kidnapping.
I'm pretty sure you're putting your anger towards someone who doesn't need that anger. I'm pretty sure it's more the school collectively than just her specifically. That is the issue. But I also understand
Well,
needing
I
a
don't
face
like
to,
her
hate.
attitude, so can we hate her for her attitude?
She seemed fine.
You can do whatever you want to,
Regardless.
Cavalier. Keep looking around for the prince.
For the prince, or I guess the Templar dude. Now that it's thinned out, maybe we could finally find someone that's big and blocky.
Honestly, I had this like theory that we were going into the prince's memory. Then I thought the bathroom, and I thought, oh, maybe it was the summons memories, but that wouldn't make sense unless the summon happened to be at the library at that time and we didn't see them.
No, if it was her, she would have busted out of the stall and beat you up, I believe.
Also, it wouldn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
made sense because of Monkey O.
True.
Everybody roll me instinct, please. And tell me what you're looking for. Before you roll, please.
Well, I know that there was a Templar we're supposed to meet, so I guess what I would imagine is something that would match that description.
You're looking for a armored person?
Yeah.
Okay. What about Emerald?
I will look for. I guess I will look for. Say it again. Maybe I can find two of her at some point, and they do the fucking Spider-Man pose.
Okay.
Of pointing at each other.
And Cavelli, what are you going to be looking for?
Let's see. I think going for the prince is probably
We're
the
going to
best.
dice, Emerald. Okay, you'll look for the prince. Emerald gets a natural 20.
Natural 20, just win.
All right.
Cavelli gets a 3.
Okay, baby, middle of the road.
Kyle's
Let's
not
go,
gonna be
baby.
happy.
That's a
Middle of the
9.
road.
Roll me one more. Actually, no, don't worry about it, Fabio. I'm not going to waste your fleeting on after your nat
Thank
20.
Roll me again, Fabio, and see what happens.
Fabio,
No.
you would take note, looking about, that you are able to relatively pick out, saying among all these people here. As you watch, they do seem to make their way off into another room, a little bit off from you, in this one. As for Law, you are able to see that there are some people in armor wandering about this place, but you can't specify anything about them. But you do note that a person in armor does seem to make their way into around this area.
Okay.
And Cavelli, there's a lot of people in robes and they have their hoods up and you can't really tell.
Eh.
Where would you guys like to go?
Mhm.
I found Saiyan. I saw her go into that room, which we've not been in yet. Do we want to try to split up if we've found different places?
Punching hand walking forward.
Why are you like this?
Uh-oh.
Tell me why she like this. Come on.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Look, if your sibling was kidnapped, wouldn't you want to beat up the first one you could blame?
It just so happens to be her.
Exactly. So we better get going,
I thought you
otherwise she's
all
gonna be
had
the
fun
one we
biting
have
a
to
snake.
beat up.
You guys make your way inside. As you do, the lighting changes once more. As you do see from going inside this place, what appears to be a large lecture room. You find inside of this classroom, there appears to be a few people inside. And literally when I say a few people, I mean people you can count on one hand. And by one hand, I mean people you can count on one hand if you lost 3 fingers in the war. You see 2 people in the room. You see what appears to be a person in a green robe. And you see a person in a white robe. Sitting in the lecture hall, you would note that the 2 of them are sitting relatively unnaturally close in this lecture hall. As you see that there is a large amount of space for other students to sit. There is not any other student in the room, but they are sitting directly beside of each other. And the person who is apparently lecturing is Sam. Oh, more students. Take your seats. Wow, what a turnout.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally reached the maximum amount of people who have ever been in this class. World record.
Everyone goes and piles up around at the top. As you do see Toledo,
beat me to what I was gonna do.
As you do see Toledo floating upward in that direction, San seems to look over towards you, Law. No summons, please. Dismiss your servant.
You can do that, right?
You can.
Oh, I feel gonna feel so fucking bad.
Would you like to do so?
Alright, I'll do it.
Seems that dismissing them does not do anything right now. You do see Toledo look to you, and you almost imagine a puppy inside and a puppy dog face looking to you as they disperse.
Oh god. Oh god. Toledo, I'm so sorry.
As Fabio, you get up to the top, and Cavelli, you get up around there as well. You find that Zara looks over. Oh, it's you guys. Wow, you've been going. It's been a while.
I think Fabio and I were legitimately going next to them, like surrounding them.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we're here.
Sorry about that.
There's other areas for. No, it's fine.
No, this is funnier.
As the prince is literally surrounded on all sides. You guys find that the green-robed individual does seem to look slightly annoyed as all of you guys surround the area. One thing you would also take note of, you guys in particular would see that the prince has grown slightly.
Oh, you got an inch.
They have seemingly visibly grown. What are you saying, Cavelli?
Hey, I'm Kay.
Hey? Who
What's
asked?
your name?
Bro.
Well, now it's me. What's your name?
They look at you. They seem to give a smirk to you. Ah, you're like them. Neat.
Like them?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna elaborate, or are you just gonna keep being smug?
Oh, I think we both know what I mean.
In her mind, I actually don't. But...
you actively hump as if you do, and she sincerely thinks you do. So, sorry. Do you not want them to know? Oh no, you can say you can tell them. It's fine. This is Anthea. Hi.
Oh, hey, isn't that the name of the woman we were trying to find?
That is definitely the name of the woman you were trying to find, who was a Templar 70 years in the future.
Yeah, that's strange.
Oh boy.
Something just happened.
Something happened.
So, are you together, or is this
No,
just
no.
a new routine?
Sorry, they're just helping me out a lot. I've decided to. They look over toward the teacher as saying, just like, no, go ahead, say it. I decided to take this class because everybody said it was really easy. There you go,
do?
perfect. Oh, wonderful. You know what? Beggars can't be choosers.
You know what?
Cavelli
Score. I
said
don't
that
care.
making. Cavelli did say that, making sure she heard.
Oh yeah, that's why she's like, oh, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. I needed students.
This is the highest
Love your
turnout
prop.
she's had.
Well, I guess the first question on my mind is if any of you can summon any of the undead. I saw that you had a spiritual being before. Your name? Motions toward Law.
Law.
It was obviously not an undead, but it definitely was some kind of a similar type of spirit. Is it some kind of fae?
I haven't been able to ascertain.
Haven't been able to ascertain. You are a bit behind in your studies as well, aren't you?
Yes.
Seems the prince might actually have some company. That being said,
You're the only thing I know it's not living dead.
what about the rest of you? Can summon my fist. That's actually rather good that you can perform your mage hand this early. Can you show me?
No.
Well, come on. You got the fist, God.
I was trying to taunt you. I'm sorry. Don't make me present things to the whole class.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were gonna.
I hate to say it, but we're all very bad at it, ma'am.
This is extremely simple things, as the prince has said to you all. This is relatively, I guess you could call it the simplest of summoning spells you could do. Unfortunately, it also requires the most reagents among a lot of them. You need to actually have something that you would like to have around. So a lot of them decide to go and collect corpses from graveyards and the such. Ones that don't do things properly ends up a little bit worse for wear. But I have gone out of my way. You see them bring a small satchel out. I've gone out of my way to make sure to find something that is very, very agreeable. That way the things won't end up like last time, right, Zaro? Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking of getting mine fresh, but this might be more legal.
I would take note, if I were all of you, that whenever you go and collect any kind of body part that is needed for these types of things, that you would need, first off, permission. Second off, you would have to perform special rites on them to make sure that they are fully passed before you use them for anything like this. Grudges run deep. And as they do, it is difficult to, They seem to be looking around over your heads at the moment, as if something has caught their eye. Very much, Their head just sort of is like going back and forth as if they're like following a fly.
Yeah, I'm looking over, like, was there something going on?
You see, Law, whenever you look up, there is a tiny little light seemingly hovering above your head. You recognize this tiny light.
Oh my god.
You remember whenever you were first talking to your goddess that there was
a light.
a light a bit off that the goddess seemed to recognize as a different thing, as another being almost. And whenever you had made your way to this world, there was a secondary yelling that happened alongside yours whenever you had made your way here.
Yeah.
You very much recognize what appears to be this small light.
Hey,
Excuse
for
me,
the notes,
is that one of your summons?
Where?
There, right there.
Really
They're
looks-
pointing to an empty space to all of you except for Law.
Oh god, here we go.
Ah,
Here we go.
that thing, yeah.
I don't see anything. And I'm right here
Can I,
behind
like,
him.
try and beckon it or something, or is it just chilling?
If you beckon it, it does float down to you.
Oh,
So for the notes, do I write like UHM or do I put UH?
Boom, boom. No, not that much. Ooh. Boop, doop. Is that it? Yeah.
Hey, you two want to do recreational drugs after class?
How dare you?
Come on, your peers are doing it.
Everyone's doing it. Come on. You don't want to be a square. Well,
yeah.
as this thing beckons itself to you, or you beckon to it more like, landing upon your hand. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh my god, here we go again.
So tiny.
I was trying to make it tiny, but then I made it a little too tiny, but then I liked it, so I kept it.
You know what? It's tiny now.
It's
I'm
very
just
tiny.
gonna say, you should like make a copy of it and put it in like an infinite bag so you never lose it.
Nah, it's fine. I'm sure I'm never gonna lose it.
Uh-oh.
That thing's gonna get launched and we'll never see it again.
Well, as long as I name it, I should be able to search the room for it, right?
Yeah.
I named it Light.
My beautiful
Yagami.
light.
As it lands on your finger. Well, since it seems that you are around the same level of control as Zaro here, I guess I understand that you can't fully have it dispersed quite yet.
I didn't even notice it was summoned, to be honest.
I had just told you to get rid of it, did I not?
I had.
Seems to me like you just shrunk it. They seem to think that the
That
thing
was
you
the
have in your
ghost.
hand. They seem to
It's
think that
Toledo, that's...
the thing you have in your hand is Toledo.
This is the best I can do, ma'am.
It's fine.
See,
Perhaps-
this is why I didn't. This is why I didn't summon mine. Mine's too big and imposing to unsummon, you know?
Yeah. We can all talk about our summons later.
Mine's so big. Hey, you two doing anything after class?
Oh, you're talking to them? Talking to the one that is
Yeah.
currently like extremely close to Zaro.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. We need some space for Jesus here.
You're just
Like you two, I saw this place. You're gonna love it.
Hi, space? Space, please? Space?
Yeah, for you two. You know,
Oh yeah, here. Sorry.
No one goes there. No one goes there.
They scoot over toward Law, giving space.
Of course.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
No one goes there. You can have all the privacy in the world.
So are we learning how to summon a skeleton here with those reagents you mentioned?
Yes. As I mentioned, I went out of my way to find these reagents to try to allow for the easiest possible summoning. Even if you summon this creature, it should not go feral, as some of the others you have attempted to do so far, Zaro. I did not gather anything for the rest of you quite yet, but you are perfectly willing to try as well with the current ones that we have. Are all of you ready?
Yes.
All right. Would you like to go first, Zaro, since I did get these for you? If one of the others want to go, they can. Well, anybody?
I'm staged.
Sure.
I don't do well on stages.
Fabio will make the attempt.
Fabio, as you make your way down to them,
Stage fright,
they do
that's
seem
the
to
bitch.
look to you. I'm glad you decided to take the class.
Of course.
It's a little late than never, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know about this space though, right? Because might need to hide. Heard someone's after him.
Don't worry, this one should be relatively good to control. Here you are. They seem to put down onto the table in front of them what appears to be something akin to very thin bones, very much a small animal of sorts.
Oh shit! Go on, Fabio.
Fabio, I would like you, as you look toward these, and as she seems to bring your hands over top of it and settle a small circle around them. It's very simple. Just use your inner magic to bring forth this creature.
Okay.
Your inner magic.
Yep.
Fabio,
That thing you do.
It's fine.
I would like you to roll me with advantage because you do have a fleeting. Roll me for your ability.
Oh my
Let's
god.
see here. Let's see here. What do I have here?
This is apparently the easiest of all summoning magics.
You can do it.
Okay. I will do it.
I believe in you. Just do it, and you'll win.
First roll. That's a 3.
Okay.
You
All
got it,
right.
guys.
We
Second
can
roll
move on.
here.
We can move on.
I have the second roll here, and
Let
it's
it go.
gonna be incredible. It's gonna be great. See,
That's better.
As a 14 altogether.
I do have like 6.
Hey, it's one of the
magic
easiest
tokens
summons.
here.
Come on, you can try it.
As you put everything you can into this, you attempt to maneuver the magics that you have inside of yourself, which you haven't really had to do much of before. You do know it's there thanks to your interactions, but it's a little bit rough. It's a little bit difficult. As you bring the your hands over, you do find that the mana inside of you does seem to react, and the creature begins to rise up. You see in front of you what appears to be a small owl made entirely of bone. You take note that that it is not an owl skeleton. It appears to be the skeleton in the shape of an owl.
Oh,
Because owls are actually notoriously a lot smaller than they seem.
oh, interesting.
We'll call them Dr. Husifer.
As you see this creature that is like some kind of a skeleton in the shape of an owl, she looks over. I was hoping that some kind of a construct would work for Zaro, something that did not exist before, but it would have been more difficult for someone that didn't have the connection to magic as they did. But you seem to be relatively able to do this. Very nice. This is a slightly more advanced spell than normal necromancy. We call this being an amalgam.
I see, an amalgam.
I guess
That's why it looks
one
like
way to say it is a skeletal amalgam.
It makes sense now when I look at it. Owls aren't usually this big.
This is a magic that I specialize in. One that is partial necromancy and partial construct. Making things more than what they appear. Full marks? The owl head sort of turns 360 degrees around to you.
Awesome.
As it takes like a small step, you do note that it seems to collapse. Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
Hmm.
I must need to train this spell better, and it should get better.
It seems
That's
as
my
if
bro, Fabio.
seems as if it is a little bit more difficult to keep forward for you. You had to have shown some potential in magic coming in here, and you obviously have control over your mana. Odd. But the fact that you
Perhaps-
show potential is good. How about this then? They seem to gather up these small bones into a satchel as they hand them out to you.
I will practice on my own to get better at keeping it together.
It should be relatively easy. As
Thank
we
you very much.
mentioned, it is mostly just getting the summon correct. Be sure to copy down the circle exactly as I put it down here. They motion downward. Be sure to use any sort of magical reagents you can come across, anything that is more connected with your type of, affinity would probably be best, but practice around. The next time you come, maybe you can do things a little better.
Thank you very much, Professor. He will take his newfound things and go back and sit down.
That does mean that I do not have anything for you at the moment, Zato, and since nobody else jumped at the want to do things, I think that, honestly, just seeing the magic is probably good enough for most of your first class here.
Okay, hold on. Before anything, I need to decide if I'm gonna let the Cult of the Void win tonight.
Of course.
I have one thing.
Yes?
You pull out the ash.
I see. Oh, what do you have there?
It's
A gun.
no.
As you bring the ash down to them, they look it over. This is very interesting remains. This is not empty remains, nor is it grudged remains. This is remains freely given.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
That's lot, by the way. Not only are they good at this kind of stuff, but they have cuisines out of this world.
I don't know how much I have to ignore you for you to get the point, but it's not nearly enough at the moment.
It's not working.
Well, I don't know how long I have to pester you until you realize it's not working.
What?
Sam looks
cannot
to
be
the
ignored.
ash as they do. You would be able to summon a powerful undead with this. Would you like to give it a try? I for one don't know what you would get, to be fair.
Well, me neither.
This is not any kind of structure, nor is this inhabited by anything. These grateful remains is what we call them. Seems to have been from a high level undead before. But most likely will not take its form. I'm not sure what you'll get.
I suppose there's something one would have find out.
Suppose so. Law, as
Yeah.
you bring the satchel onto the circle in front of you, I would like you to please roll me for your ability with advantage, please. We have 2 advantage. You have
Oh,
two
Lord.
fleetings.
Let's roll the die. I guess I'll put at least one of these. You know, I never put these in anything. Please no way. Let's see if this is. Well, I guess we're rolling both like this then. All right, God has spoken. I can give you like a 3.
Or wait, 2 more times.
Okay, all right. Let's see if I can get higher than a 3.
That's a little
19.
higher.
That is higher than a 3.
It's a
I
little,
guess
it's a little
it's a little higher. You know, it's like
Man.
whatever. And
It's a little higher, yeah.
That is 24 altogether.
Oh, yep. That's one would do.
Do-do-do. Let me see if I have something, because I think I do. And it's funny. Haha. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Why are you laughing?
Well, I have a question.
Yeah.
Sword, spear, or bow?
Well, sometimes this happens to you. Spear?
Law. You see raising in front of you a full skeletal being raise themselves in front of you.
It's some dude.
As you see a skeletal spearman rise itself from the remains. It does not have a bottom
geez,
jaw.
Oh, well, it happens to all of us.
As the skeletal spearman makes its way, let me refer to my summoning cheat sheet really quick. Okay. They look over toward the spearman and then look back over at you. Oh. Wow. All right then. I will admit I might have expected something of a higher quality, but that being said, to summon something with its own equipment in mind is relatively interesting as well. The fact that they do have their own equipment probably means this one is a free soul.
A free soul?
Yes, this is most likely the soul of a warrior who has given themselves to a summoner. Perhaps they have some connection to the life that they now have, or perhaps they had given themselves to a summoner previous and that summoner either died or gotten rid of them for one reason or another.
At least seems to they had not expected to manage it, considering look at my not Polito.
It is relatively dangerous to have a free soul like this. Especially if we do not know its origins. That being said, it would be relatively simple to bind it to your service. I will leave it to you. What do you wish to do, student?
I suppose I could bind it, but it's like, whenever you say bind, he starts pulling out a piece of paper because he thinks contract.
Whenever you say, whenever you're like, oh, I guess so, you just start opening your briefcase.
The skeleton size takes out a spear pen.
Very much a simple drop of blood would suffice.
Yeah.
starts putting the paper back down.
That is if you wish to control this creature. As I said, it is somewhat dangerous. What do you think?
I do not know if it can read, so I suppose this would make sense.
It could have been summoned from just about anywhere, that's true. It could speak completely different languages. Though your intent should go through no matter what.
I pull out my paper.
It looks to the paper. It readies its spear.
No.
It lowers its spear.
I give it a pen.
It looks to the pen. It brandishes the pen like a spear.
Good enough. It's doing so good. Could you imagine?
Tell it what you want to do.
At that point, it's just a small. Just sign it, man.
You tell it to sign the paper as it brings the pen over, two-handing the pen, by the way, because holding it like a spear.
That's okay.
It
That's
brings
okay,
its arms wide out around toward the paper, and as it holds the pen tip to the paper, some ink show up on it. It's inking. It's doing ink.
Ink.
I'm sorry to say, are you attempting to use a magical contract with this beast?
I believe that's what it's called.
You can't coerce something to sign a magical contract against its will, you know?
I didn't think I was controlling it until right now.
Well, you told it to sign it, did you not?
Do you need to
It's
say
hard to make it
please?
to read. No, I don't think that's the problem.
If you would like to do it like that, ask it to sign it if it wants to.
Okay, all right.
I
You're
guess because it does
interesting.
work.
Sign it if you want to.
It looks to the paper. It releases one hand off of the pen, no longer holding it like a spear, and instead it seems to bring its hand over toward the paper, and starting from the blot of ink that's already on there, it seems to write out very quickly in one swift motion almost what appears to be a star. As it quickly jots out a star, it releases the pen. You then note that the magic inside of the paper seems to activate.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, well, there we go. You are rather skilled in magical contracts, it seems.
That is the one thing I am very good at, yes.
I guess we don't need to draw your blood.
I would like it to stay inside.
Please.
Well, this is a lot of excitement for today. Looking over toward the skeleton. A free soul. Interesting. Well, not so free anymore. Do you have a name you wish to call it?
Computer. I'm opening my computer right now, not in the game
Computer,
right now.
I see. No, I'm playing.
What other
Buckeye.
places in Ohio can you name him after?
Buckeye,
I don't know.
baby.
I
Can you-
saw
can
The
you
Ohio
Charlie.
Buckeye.
Can you write it in?
Yeah, sure thing.
I was gonna say Orion because they're a star.
Buckeye. Well, all right then, Buckeye. Protect your master as well as you can. They pick their spear back up and they're just standing looking around.
Hey, don't actually come to me though.
Well, As I
suppose
mentioned.
I'll sit down. I don't know how to put it back.
that is quite a lot of excitement for this class. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised to see a red robe summon a being that is very aggressive looking such as this. It seems you'll do quite well in our class.
Oh, thank you.
With that being said, as you go back, you do see that Buckeye follows you and stands behind you.
He's ready.
All looks over. Hey.
Hey, man.
I will have something for you next time, Zaro. Until then, though, I do have to go. All of you, pack yourselves up, and we will see you in next class. Whenever it is you decide to take it.
Alright.
You find that Saiyan goes to leave, as they do.
Yeah, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Right. Yeah, someone's gonna try confessing to the prince later, so...
They are packing
nah,
up.
you don't want to know about that.
They are packing up and they're looking over. So, Prince, what are you doing next? Getting my stuff together and probably going to the next class. Oh, we should go there now. We don't want to get on anybody here.
You couldn't afford to give them some distance, you know?
They look over at you. Well, I could, I suppose, but I don't want to leave them around anybody who might want to bully them or anything.
Didn't want to do that. That'd be mean.
They're just looking out for me. I'm fine, Anthea. We don't have to worry too much. Crosses arms.
So why are you taking this class? You also doing the easy way?
They look over at you. They look back over toward the prince as they do. Perhaps, my prince, something seems to be the matter. You're looking rather pale. Pale? I don't... Anthea seems to touch the shoulder of the prince. As they do, you guys see Zaro somewhat waver. And then for a
What the hell?
moment, their head seems to go forward and lay down on the table in front of them.
What the hell you doing?
The hell are all you doing?
Well, you seem to have knocked him out. That's pretty rude.
And what are all of you doing here? I'm guessing you have something to do with me? Can't you get lost in this temporal magic on your own? Literally do anything else, I don't care.
So you're part of this whole thing too?
I don't know what you mean by part of this whole thing. But as I mentioned to you before, you know why I'm here. I'm here for the same reason you are.
Why are we being antagonistic? Hold on.
Because I don't like you.
You do kind of have the effect
Yeah, I
on
get
people.
that a lot. Yeah, I do.
Now what? What do any of you
Kinda
want?
blushes
I'm
like,
having
"Aw."
fun here.
Having fun.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What else is there to do in an endless loop of time?
So you're Anthea from our time then, but you're somehow
I don't know
the
what
past
time you
you?
came from. Don't say our time.
well, you still existed. So I mean, I'm just saying, if you're the same, then
We
you would be a
around the time
Templar,
that
right?
we could possibly have been conceivably born.
Look, this time around, I'm getting close to this one. What are you doing this time around? Haven't seen any of you before. How many rounds have you been on?
Well, if there are rounds of this, so this happens over and over. This would technically be our first, and we're trying to figure out why weeks go by when it's only been minutes.
Oh, that's simple then. They put a hand out toward all of you. As they do, they put their hand forward and immediately, what are you?
Oh,
All seems to disappear.
Claws
did it
go
all
out.
explode?
I don't think I liked you either.
If this is your first time around, none of you have as much control of this place as I do.
Okay.
So I don't have to waste my time talking to you.
I know where this is gonna go, but
Toledo back out. I don't.
slash.
As you go to summon Toledo, you see the little light that is on you seem to raise up and then turn into Toledo.
Oh my God, she was right the whole time. Sorry, teacher, forever doubting you.
I'm figuring
Actually,
she's
thinking about
gonna
it.
just get.
Are those robes the same color, or am I going insane?
They're decent. They're similar color, yeah.
I don't know what that means. I've just noticed it. I made a pattern.
It means something.
Well, we also technically one of the reasons we actually came to this academy was to find you to get a one of those trinkets that the Templars have.
That all?
Among other things.
If it'll get you out of here, you can have it.
Thank you.
They seem to take what appears to be a brooch out from their sleeve and toss it over in your direction, Fabio.
He will take it.
As soon as you touch it, Fabio,
Ah!
Fabio seems to disappear. You're not nice and I don't like you.
You seem to have been here for a while. Oh, okay, the music is back.
Yeah, I didn't want it to change.
Okay.
I've been a few
Cal,
rounds.
just while you're talking, Cal, just equip yourself with this.
Yeah, of course.
Ready,
Yep, I'm
possible.
gonna put that on right now.
A couple of times, enough to apparently get bored if I am reading what's happening here.
Bored? Who said I was bored?
You,
I seem
you
to be
did
reading
say
it
you were
backwards,
having
then
fun
you're
in the most
entertaining
sad
yourself?
way I've ever seen, but
I run across your type every so often here. Looks over to you, Kai Belly. People who have came in from the outside. Quite a lot of them recently. Coming from the far future. All of them looking for him. Now, according to you guys, you came in here looking for me. If that's all you wanted, then get out. I'll even open the way outside for you. You
You can
leave
open the
in-
way outside.
at any time I want. I may not look it, but as far as the summoners here, I've been studying in this academy longer than I think even the oldest of elves here.
How long have you been here?
This place seems to reset every... probably... what? 80 or so years? A while.
Right.
Most of them are boring, though. Only the first 10 or so have any real substance to them, and then the last 10 or so are pretty fun. Either way.
The last 10?
Yeah, before everything resets again. As I mentioned,
So I got quick.
you have your trinket. I don't know why you're looking for one of those, but I don't really care. I can open the way out of this temporal prison that we're currently in. All of you can leave. And if I
And
do...
the others?
Hmm?
The others? It's kind of pointing at the people who were there and now are not.
They should be outside waiting for you. You came from the hall, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they should be there. Unless I made a mistake. They're probably there.
Do not consider myself assured, but I will take it.
I guess there's one thing I want to ask, if you don't mind. A question, not an action. I'm not gonna do anything, I just want to know something.
I really don't care if you do something, but what?
Everyone seems to be after him. Does that mean that's actually him and not just some illusion of the past?
Oh, everyone here is real. The teacher that just walked out of here is real. Every person here is real. Whatever made this time anomaly we're in, all of this is real. And whenever whatever this is ends, I don't know what'll happen, but there will be consequences to whatever we do here. The world outside, once this thing decides to end, will change or spread to a different thing. I'm not entirely sure how time works. I've learned a lot about how to control the magics, just not anything about what it actually is. Either way, by the end of all this, I wouldn't worry too much about the other ones looking for him. I won't let anyone get to him.
So when
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, if things go the way they usually do, I have quite a lot of things to have to do. If this is your first time going
last
through...
10. Last 10 you were mentioning, the interesting stuff. I have a feeling I know what the end of this loop is. Even if this is my first way through.
Well, the first 10 are interesting because of him. The last 10 are also interesting because of him, but not directly. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how every event happens. Once I know, and that's when the God Run starts, where I make every single correct decision.
So you're trying to prevent his death, then?
Death? No. He never dies. That's against what we heard.
Oh, because this whole thing stopped it, right?
Even before I came here. Apparently, he never dies.
Well, that changes what I was thinking.
I still have no idea exactly what is going on with this, but those others that I mentioned, the other ones looking for him, some of them sometimes get close to hurting him. I can't tell
Why
you how
would they
many
want
time
to?
travelers I've killed. So like I said, as
Oh.
long as you're not
Hmm.
going after him, we don't have any problems.
I mean, I thought we were. Maybe we're not.
Hmm.
I think the trinket's more important right now. Maybe we'll understand more if we go through another loop. Best not to just assume the worst of you. But you can assume the worst of me if you want. I kind of like that, actually. I'm into it.
If you do end up going through another loop, don't expect me to help you out of it again. It's up to you whether you take the exit I've given you or not. If you
We'll
stay,
take that warning to heart.
if you do stay, as I mentioned, don't get in my way. I'm trying to figure out what every correct decision is. If you do come up
Correct
on
decision
anything that
to
I may
what?
not, if you do come up on anything I may not know, I'm all ears. And you say correct decision for what?
Yeah.
The God Run. Where I do one final run of all of this and I say the exact same correct thing to say in every situation, where I stop the exact correct person at every turn, and where I figure out exactly what happens to him after the first 10 years. And maybe figure out where they go whenever they caused the last 10.
Who knows? Feels like we should be enemies. But maybe we're not. It's all mystery, isn't it?
Like I said, leave or don't, I don't care. You've got what you wanted from me. All of you should know, if this is your first time going through, I'm not, out of everyone in this place, I am not the correct person to fuck with. I don't care what you do to the teachers. Hell, some of them deserve it, definitely. I don't care what you do with the other students, the other time travelers that come through. But stay out of my way. Unless you have information. They lean down as
We'll
they do.
see.
They go to pick up Zaro from their sleeping state. If you guys are still only limited to the hallway, that means you guys can't take him where he needs to go. So I guess I'll see you next class. Unless you're smart and you
I'll be
leave.
honest. I was gonna be honest. That was what I was gonna try before all this. I was kind of thinking you were trying to be the girlfriend, try and tempt you to get out and try to grab him into the hallway. Thanks for saving us the time.
They look at you. Things are never good whenever
Well,
this
don't worry.
one goes into the hall. That's when the skeleton man makes his move. Not yours. Motions to Law's skeletal spearman back there.
I would assume he was just born.
They
What?
start making their way toward the exit. They do stop whenever you guys ask
I'd
questions.
like to say we won't. I'd say we won't meet again, but I don't like lying that much.
What were you about to say, Law?
What skeleton man?
The one pretending to have flesh and bone, other than just bone. The one adorning himself with the favors of a dead god. The one in obsidian armor, masquerading as a Templar.
A Templar.
You should see him. He's a time traveler like the other ones. If you have any business with him, he'll show up in... We're about 3 months in. A few weeks. They exit the room.
Oh, we're really in it now.
Don't know what we're mixed in, but
Something
I have
bad.
a feeling she's not gonna be the worst one we encounter.
I kind of hope that's the worst one.
I hope so too, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, wait a minute. Kyle.
Hmm?
If everyone who entered here is here, is your brother here too?
I'm hoping so, at some point. He got brought here, right?
Exactly.
I'm hoping we run into him.
I have no idea how we would track him. Unless he is unnaturally small or unnaturally tall.
He's around average height.
Well,
That does bring up a thing, though.
now we
How come?
Yes?
How come that prince guy looked as tall as he did?
He did seem to
What
have
do you mean?
gained.
Well, if we've only
Hide.
been here like a couple of months, like she said, and we saw him just the other day, like if you guys saw him, didn't you guys say he was a tiny kid?
Right?
He seemed to be about as tall as me and Cavelli right there.
Hmm. What are they watering that kid?
I thought it was time travel stuff. What?
Apparently, he's not the one that's supposed to be with all of that. Do you think she's doing something?
She's definitely doing something. It's just, I don't know if that is doing anything.
It's just something I don't know, it seemed to be like, whenever Toledo got on me, I felt like there was something in the air. There was just a little bit off, so I was trying to figure out what it was, and it just seemed a little, I don't know, easier to see with Toledo here.
That's what I've ascertained, yes. Toledo seems to have that. I don't know why.
At
And
the
now I
very
think
least,
Toledo came
I
with
think
me,
I know.
perhaps.
You see them like look up. You see for a second that Kyle seems to like look upwards.
Because that's what I got. What?
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 Because that's what I got when I came here.
Oh.
I'm glad that you know what that means.
You enlighten us?
Toledo, did you also come here like that as a visitor? Or as a...
Kyle nods.
Oh.
Oh, that.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I'm glad both of you get it.
Oh,
So,
Buckeye, we're
just
really in
to,
it now.
Maybe we
So,
should go and check on.
where
Maybe we should
did
go
you
and
get-
check on the others.
I think we should.
So, just
Hi,
to be
Toledo,
sure,
sorry.
where did you get where did you get Toledo again?
Now that I've seen Toledo small, I saw that light when I first came to be before I had a body that wasn't dead.
Oh. Oh,
You guys
no.
want to make your way into the hall?
Yeah, I think we should.
Yep. We got time travelers to look for now.
Fabio.
Yeah.
Whenever you got sent away after you caught that brooch, you and Haal tried your best to get back in through the door, but you were not able to.
Oh yeah, 1,000,000,000% would have made that attempt.
Whenever you finally see people that aren't shades coming out from there, you see Law and the others make their way out. However, I think that with all these revelations, this is a good time for us to end things off for the night.
Yay!
Yay!
Man, I guess I know where I'm putting points into
Second
that I
visitor
never
has
thought I
hit
would.
the towers.
Man.
Toledo's a visitor.
Toledo, I am so sorry.
What is there to apologize for?
I have some
Nothing at
worries
all.
out of character, but Kyle doesn't need to know my worries.
You guys finally met Anthea as well.
that was
we
fucked up.
did it. And we got our brooch.
They're
and we got the
fun.
funny thing.
I've mentioned them in a lore page before.
You sure have. Oh boy.
Me when they're revelation.
You know what? I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding.
I'm sure it is as well. I hope everybody had a fun time. We're going to be ending things off here. We still have a few games before things end up happening. However, we could go back to Kingdom Hearts relatively soon. We don't know. We'll figure things out.
I mean, I have to admit, the hard cut would be hilarious.
It would be very funny if we just left this open for half a year.
It would be equally as upsetting to me as when we left where we did in Kingdom Hearts, I will say.
Hey,
Funny thi- the funny
you
thing-
have to finish your thing, at least for that one.
The funny thing, at the very least, when it comes to things, if we do, like, at the worst, if there's ever a time that Anthony or Aaron just can't be there for a game, we can always do quests like Quietmarch.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Hold
The
up.
parasite game that shows up when someone fails.
Listen, you know what that means?
What's that?
It means that we should just spend a loop going to school. So I can learn how to summon
Chilling
thingy.
out in the schoolyard.
You guys didn't think you were the only time travelers here, right?
No, we were quite aware we
No.
weren't.
We're gonna end things here for the night. Hope you guys have fun. We're gonna see you guys next week. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.